Like they normally only give you the blue feather if you're ready to propose, but sometimes it can be like there's other extra requirements that you have to do. But no, we're good. As far as I can tell, we're good. Because I'm pretty sure this is technically a double bed, so that should be more than enough. Let's see. Sunny, strong wind. Sunny, clear breeze. Sunny, strong wind. Sunny, strong winds. Okay. And, oh, today's Felix's birthday. I remember he likes curry. I also remember that one of Sophia's requests gave us like a spicy curry dish. I bet he likes that. So I'm gonna try and see if I can make that. Let's see, I'll take one of my endless potatoes. Rice. Surely I have spice stored somewhere. Yes, I do. And I should have curry. Aha. Perfect. One of these. Now, I could do like a milk curry or something too. I think I'm just gonna go for the spicy curry. Hello, Ted! Welcome in! I am indeed having a great night. I had a potluck with friends today, and that was an absolute blast. I made grown men play as magical girls. So I'm pleased with myself. Ooh, Freya's heart event now. Okay, well, she came to me, so that'll be easy. But in the meantime, let's take care of the aminals. Alright, these guys are all heading outside, so I'm gonna try and like grab them as they come out. Oh, nice, 4 wool. Getting a high return on the wool is actually important because of how many outfits need it. Was that it? Nope, they just left. Okay. Oh, I had recipes I was trying to eat, didn't I? It's fine. Straight into it. Yes! Hello! Welcome in. How you doing tonight, Chow? I'm a wonderful and blessed to be my husband and family. Thank you. Oh, right. It's the 1st of summer. I totally forgot about that. Like, I was going to put that into the title, and then I think I changed it to the voting. Yeah. Oh, right. I need to make sure it's in the pinned. Give me just one moment. Voting options for marriage. Kagetsu, Jules, and Maple. Alright, so Cookie, I see you're throwing a vote in for Kagetsu, so I'm absolutely going to put that down now. That makes 5 votes for Kagetsu, if my count is correct. But anybody, that could change if somebody defects from her. There could be a last-minute revolt, so don't count your option out until the end. Oh, and then I actually need to pin that as what I just put in the chat. Ooh, there we go. All right. Bukaki, hello! How are you tonight? How is everyone tonight? Please tell me about your days. Mine was packed. I don't know if I've caught you yet. Wait, okay, I did. Just had to make sure, you know? Just to be safe. Aw, shit. I forgot to grab the flowers in the spring field. No. Oh, that's bad. I thought I was so prepared. Okay. Damn it. Rest in peace. Okay, those poor flowers. Alright. Pausing real quick to write down. I see another vote for Jules. From Ichel. Perfect. You're exhausted. You 2 days in a row working 11 hours straight. Oh my god! Are you okay? Oh, Jesus, that sounds like hell on earth. How are you able to survive that? Rainy today for cookies. Suppose it's gonna snow tomorrow. Ooh, I hope you guys are all set when it comes to snow preparations. Hopefully it's not too bad on the roads. Doing okay, had a rough day. Second time waking up sinus issues. Oh no! It is unfortunately the time of year for sinus issues. It's gonna get the best of us, unfortunately. Oh right, the trends. You know what are these last things? Bathing and then herding a barn animal? Give me a moment. Everybody come here. There we go. They all love me. Right. I need to pick up the little chicken and give it affection. Hi, Cupcake. There we go. And then there is this other barn over here that I didn't check, right? Yep, okay. You work in a laundry room and the hotel's been sold out multiple days in a row? Oh no! It's not like a holiday weekend or anything. What are people traveling for? Ay-ya. I hope it lightens your load soon. Otherwise, those are genuinely crazy hours. Alright, I had some summer seeds already in here, so I'm gonna grab those and plant them before I forget. Oh man, and more events? Okay. And then I have some more in the blue windmill, I think. Oh, hi Freya. Alright. We'll have to turn her down. Fun fact, I didn't know this until the tutorial in the game, but you can marry anyone, even if you don't actually confess to them in the beginning. As long as you have high enough hearts, they'll do it. It's for weddings. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Monday's supposed to be bad, but your partner told you to limit your extra time. Yep, absolutely. You cannot work overtime 3 days in a row. You will just burn out entirely. So take care of yourself, make sure you're still eating and drinking water and everything in the face of all of this, and get some rest when you can. Congrats to Freya on her cucumbers. Oh, that is a sweet event. Oh. Freya spoilers. I'm sorry. I'm gonna turn her down so you won't see what it looks like when you accept her confession. Don't you worry. Freya. Our farmer is smiling, but I don't think cucumbers belong in cookies, guys. That's a culinary crime. Thank you, Cookie. You know, Cookie is in your name, so you know what? I think I trust your opinion on what should be in a cookie or not. You agree with me though, right? No cucumbers in cookies, please? After making profit off of honey juice, anything is possible. You're so right. We couldn't figure out what honey juice is actually supposed to be after talking about it the other day. I think I guessed it was like water mixed with honey. It's just me. Hi, Nishoba. It's just me, yup. Nice to see you too. Freya's currently in second place on your stream. Ooh, who's in first? I'm sorry, you're a great friend. I always feel so bad about these. Like, from now I'm gonna get the most out of my career and my hobbies. Who's to say I can't have both? I'm ready to put my best self out there and I'd like you to see it. Like, and then you're a great friend. And it's like, oh, I feel so bad each time. At least hers is like relatively alright, outside of the context of being given cookies as like a clearly romantic gift. Your eyes are pinned on the chat, you got it. Cucumbers really should be in something like a cookie. I agree. Samir's taking the lead after grinding out 3-star eggs. Hey! Okay, some love for Samir. I'm not surprised. He seems very popular on the fan art side of things. In terms of fan art, I've seen a lot of Samir and Jules on the lad side, and then I've seen a fair bit of Kagetsu and Sophie on the girls side. I should probably do like another thing of stone because I have so much of it. Like, well, hang on. No, I should do another thing of wood. Alright, and that's the red windmill fooled up. Maybe people's Tarzan? No, Ted, he would not. Nothing about Samir is like Tarzan. How am I? Doing great. My husband and I hosted a potluck with friends today, and I got grown-ass men to watch an episode of Precure and then play a Magical Girl one-shot heavily inspired by Precure. So I win. I win today. Nice features, strong arms, cute face. No, that's Arata. Not anyone else. Because a tabletop RP, awkward princess have become a type. Yeah! Yeah! A tabletop RP completely changing your taste in characters has happened to me several times. I am the same way. You get it, Joe. You get it. Potluck is always fantastical. It is, yeah. My husband made a great beef stew. I did fruit salad. He also did some like smashed potatoes as a side. And then one of our friends brought some pasta and some jerk chicken, which was divine. Oh my god, I can't wait to have more of that jerk chicken. And then after that, they also brought cornbread and green beans, and then some cake and cookies. So we had every single meal covered. It was wonderful. Oh, and then my husband and I made mulled apple cider too. Enji-san, 本当にありがとう。うちのシャムスにそっくり。このアップリケ最高だわ。喜んでもらえたなら。That's not a combination I would have expected. That's cute. ねえ、ディアナさん、こっちこっち。I should try drunken chicken. Ooh. Is that meant to be like a kind of like a beer-based chicken? お二人とも。こんにちは。何かあったのですか? Your partner, you co-streamed Persona campaigns for 12 years, altered our lives aggressively. Oh, co-DM'd. Oh my goodness, Persona campaigns? Okay, okay, okay. See, like I saw campaigns like, oh yeah, they must just mean like the main stories. What system did you use for that? I'm curious. Because I know there are a lot of them that exist, but a lot of them seem a little bloated. So what was your experience with it?
頼まれたからよ。仕事として。なら、素晴らしい仕事をしたということです。ありがとう。ほら、見てちょうだいこれ。すっごく可愛いでしょ。
She has a weakness for cute things, if I remember correctly.
ディアナさん？可愛い。
Cute.
でしょ？やっぱりそうよね。はい。おっしゃる通りです。とても素晴らしい仕事です。とても。園主さん、私も。
That's adorable.
いえ、何でもありません。お気になさらず。どうか今後もその才能を育てていってくださいね。
It's okay, Diana. You can have a little kitty patch too.
失礼します。ディアナさん、何かあったのかしら。園児さんのお仕事にすごく感動したのよ。可愛いものにときめく気持ちはみんな一緒だもの。なるほどね。
Diana just wants cute kitties. It's okay, Diana. I understand. Yes, I am on year 2. So I was slacking for a while and making friends with the townsfolk. So there are still some town events I haven't seen. But your partner made a custom system, very basic and RP heavy. That's what I kind of suspected, because like a lot of the ones that I've seen online, I wouldn't necessarily use myself. So the temptation to like make your own system is there. And if you've done it for years, yeah, I can see just building on a system for years. You thought I wanted to surprise Gatus, but instead it was cute crafts. You know what? Both are good. Let's see, before I forget, take your cherry tea. And then I should still have my perfumes. No, I don't. Okay, hang on. Sorry, Shireen. Also, hi, Sophie. Take your salad. It's the last one I made for you. Your girlfriend comes home in 2 weeks. Hey, congratulations, Noshoba. I didn't realize she was out on a trip. I hope her travel goes well. Wait. Felix is right there. Hang on. Happy birthday! Where's your spicy curry? There you go. Happy birthday!
No, could it be spicy curry for my birthday? My favorite dish! I'm touched. Moved even! Thank you, friend!
Woohoo! I guessed right! And it was his favorite, no less. Thank you, Sophie, for the low-key tip. Where does that put us at with him? 5 hearts still. See? I was slacking. I was slacking with the townsfolk. They're still mostly at 5 hearts. Oops. You unlocked a gambling stall last stream. Oh, good luck. You definitely want to play that because there's like the first place prize is crazy. Well, there's several you can pull from, but that's crazy. But there's even a tier above that, and that's also crazy. Bit of a heat wave. Don't you worry, Eric. I'm just fine. Some mint for Mina. And because I can, also Madeline. I know she doesn't really care. Cooling off. Don't worry, I don't have any storms coming up, so I'm safe there. Oh, hey, kids. You got adamantite and a pink diamond. Nice! Very good draws from the first place. Yep, there are all the seeds I was looking for. You know you should hold on to it, but Aura's trending this season.
Ooh, that's so tempting. Oh. But you really should hold on to it. But ooh. Ooh. But definitely hold on to it.
Alright, was I making anything else in here? No, so fertilizer time. I don't think I have any honey. It's probably fine. Oh, also, this is where we can make refined rice flour from mochi from cooked rice. So our rice mass production is going to be very useful. I haven't made any cooked rice, so we're good there. That alone is an entire market day. You're not kidding. Especially if you have upgraded the quality of your ore, that shit slaps. Oh, you know what? I didn't check my trends. I meant to, and then I looked at the bingo card instead, because I immediately got distracted. Mayo, perfume, dyes, tree bugs, and fireflies. Oh. That's actually rough. Okay, that's not the best items. It's not the end of the world, because we're gonna be done with this game in like a stream or two, but not the best picks. Hey, Harold. Alright, let's say hi to these two. Hi, Maple. Ice cold drink sounds so perfect. Ah, yes, in the summer especially. There's her favorite. Is Samir inside? No, okay. Is he in the mountains with his boyfriend? No, they're coming back from the mountains. Oh, forgive me. Hi, lads. Take your eggs over rice. I think my relationship reminds me how much events are carrying you. The relationship gain from events is very useful. Hi, Derek. Rhinoceros beetle season. Oh, I see. You probably like beetles. You like cicadas? Ah, that looked like a neutral response. How about eggs over tater tots? I guess it could work. I don't really see why it wouldn't work. It's just eggs and potatoes. Like, that's just eggs and hash browns. With extra steps. Super 11, hello! Your relationship game is Mass Effect? Oh, I can't believe I missed that. I've heard a lot of people say that the writing in Mass Effect is crazy good, actually. I've never played it for myself, though. I'm not a huge sci-fi person. Barely time to give people gifts, much less talk to most people. I'm the same way. Yeah, I was on the grind for tool materials for such a long time. So I feel you on that, Chow. It can help if you don't have the time to give a lot of presents. Then if you focus on getting foods like the teas that give you chat friendship boosts, the extra bonus there can really stack up if you do it a couple days in a row. That's a side item for a restaurant here. They sell quesadillas and Bazaar side items. I mean, I would say that's not that bizarre. It makes enough sense. Onion. Cukes. And then we'll put the tomatoes and eggplants up here, I guess. And the radishes can wait, honestly. I don't use them for basically anything. Alright. quality. Put that away. Use away 2. Okay, then what we can do is we'll plant the almond and the peach tree downstairs if we have the room. I don't think we do right now. But I want to grow these up to get higher quality. Alas, no, we don't have room. These are all of my spring trees, right? Why don't they have flowers? That's bad. Do they not grow in the cellar? We'll see, I guess. Interesting to steak with red wine, demi-glaze on it, and veg and garlic mashed potatoes on the side. Well, that sounds delicious. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. That's just a steak dinner. Go for it. Fields right now have like 2 out of 3 trees. Yup, they are easier to grab in terms of just like not having to care for them every day. So I can see why you do it. My concern is that like you can't really cook with the fruits for a large, damn it, portion of the game. Because the fruit recipes are kind of few and far in between. The cellar, it's beautiful. Yeah, that's your greenhouse for this game. I'm sure you're aware by looking at it. And they brought back the sun system from previous Story of Seasons games. So you can swap the season manually. But you have to make the seasonal suns yourself in the windmills. And I have not had the resources to do that at all. Okay, hang on. Yoink. Like going to get fetched, but talking about all the food on the stream. I can tell you about the food that I ate today. I already mentioned my husband made the beef stew, right? And I made the fruit salad. But I think I'm missing one thing. What was it? Did I mention the cake and cookies? I think I did. Did I mention the mulled cider that we had too? I swear I had like 3 mugs of that stuff. It was delicious. Cooking gets everyone's attention. In terms of farming sims, yes, that is the best way that you can actually romance most people. At least in Story of Seasons games, they tend to give people like a super favorite item that is a food you can cook. Alright, I give up. Okay, fine. So yes, in Story of Seasons, cooking is the way to go. I usually get the fruit and sell the seeds, regrow the tree off season to upgrade it and repeat. Oh, that's very smart of selling the seeds instead. I didn't think about that part. Come here. Aye. I already have that. Okay. Well, I'm sure Derek will like it. Oh, I never replanted my mushrooms. That's bad. I'm grabbing these just for Derek. He better appreciate this. Let's just grow the morel spores. IRL, it also does wonders. Yeah, honestly, there's nothing like a home-cooked meal to be like, oh man, this is amazing. What a great time. I should go spend more time with this person. Every Sunday go down to the convenience store. They make the best chicken, egg, and cheese biscuit. Ooh, that sounds like a delicious biscuit. A Wonderful Life give you a tree addiction. Oh my goodness, you have more patience than me. I was trying so hard to make like the combo trees and plants, and I eventually got so tired of it because you had to do the individual inputs each time. No, my poor plants. I'm gonna have to fix that tomorrow though, because it's already almost midnight. But I do think that like future Story Seasons games would really benefit from the ability to make like mixed trees, or at least, because that would really help with making the production better. Alright, so this is just gonna be Felix giving us our post-game goodies for another level. Woolen Yarn Plus! Hey, okay. That could be some, new clothes. If I'm lucky, at least. And then tomorrow is Wilbur's birthday. I have no clue what he likes. Wilbur, where are you? Mushroom dishes in red? Oh, I have some matsutake just lying around in my inventory, I think. Yeah, I can just give him that. They do have flowers. Perfect. Okay. Wait, I'm out of water. It was a process. Being able to cheese max level trees by mixing with max crops was so game breaking. Yeah, that sounds delicious. I love breaking open game systems and rolling in money. That's from the horse racing. Okay. Just double checking to make sure I didn't have to swap out any of my trophies for better ones. Oh, ho, ho. Let's see. Quality perfume from Freya. That's a pretty bottle. That's the type of thing where, like, you don't use it just because the bottle is so pretty. Had a chart for that stuff. It was glorious. Oh, man. My husband, when he was a kid, he played the original Wonderful Life with his sister, and they did their own charts for everything. I think he once showed me, he saved one of their original charts, and it was just like a whole page of scrawled notes. It was amazing. Banana muffins with melted chocolate bars inside? That sounds amazing, Lemon. Oh my goodness. You better savor those while you have them. Yeah, when you say melted chocolate bars, actually, what specific chocolate did you go for? Because, like, I think that would be really good with dark chocolate, but I know a lot of people prefer milk chocolate instead. Let's see, anything else that I missed? You! I'm gonna steal him? No! I wish I could, but no. You had notes for your trees and raising your child. Makes sense. I didn't get far enough in the game to really, like, learn too much about raising the child, other than just, like, throw them everywhere. I just took them around town with me as soon as I finished my chores. Ooh, summer leaves. Harvest a crop of 7-star quality is what we just got for an achievement on Steam. Let's go. Of course, that's not it for my tea leaves. I want to get that brand. Before I forget though, the radish seeds are going down. So after this initial batch of planting, I'm going to decide on, like, what my big thing that I'm gonna make for food dishes is gonna be. But I just wanted to see what I could do in terms of getting some decent quality down with what I had in my storage already. That away. I actually should have taken the stone. That's on me. This I'm gonna process in the yellow windmill. I can put these in storage. Okay. Depending on your goals, it can be either super easy or super hard, but you got lucky with the personal file and stream file being easy. Nice. Fuck it, we ball. Take a whole stack of these. I know for the, like, each of different candidate to be a spouse in that game has, like, things that influence the children based on, like, their own internal stats. Well, I guess would a hard one be, like, marrying somebody who leans the child one way and then doing the exact opposite? Can I throw any other... I can throw this 1.5 volt in. Okay. Same thing with the Suffolk wall. I need to put this in because we're getting the 5-star wool now, so I'm never gonna stack it again. Same thing with this brown wool. Okay. Nope, and then there that goes. Never mind. We're gonna be waiting for a few days. I miss having the extra production lines here. I really do. Oh shit, I have flower seeds I can plant too, don't I? Yup, barely any. A single hibiscus petunia. Sunflower. Okay, alright. Barely any, but I have them. For stream, you married Nami and their child starts in the artist path, and you had to push their interest to farming. Well, that should be easy enough with farming, right? Because you can just show them the animals every day. Or do the animals not contribute to farming? Is ranching something separate? Yes, actually. Oh, never mind. Oops. You can tell I remember very little about that game. I've been thinking I should go back to it eventually, but not anytime after this, soon after this one, just so that way people don't get burnt out of the Story of Seasons around here. What you did with Cecilia's child in your personal... Ah, I see. She would definitely be biased towards farming, so then ranching would be a different direction. Okay. Hey girlies, what's up? Feels like summer? Yeah. At least in game it does. In real life, it's winter, baby! Actually, it's like end of fall, still. It's not that cold yet. These donation goals are getting hefty. I can deal with it though. You can't make me back down. I guess I just mass produce the hibiscus seeds and then I can make all the warm dyes that I want. So yes, actually. 9 times what? Do we go for 6? 6 whole squares? Maybe just 9 times 5, so that'll be 45. We'll just have these in the back, waiting, ready. The kids are down there. Let's go say hi to them. Well, I guess hi to you, Gabriel. I think I had... No! That was the wrong option! I was trying to go into the storage itself. I was gonna check out my recipe backlog. Yep, I had puddings to give out. Also, now that I've eaten the power berry, I should be working on these final recipes. I think the steamed cake I already have, but not the blueberry pie. That's petting happiness. Fuck it, we ball. I know I already pet a couple already, but we can pet the rest now. Growing so many flowers in winter right now, mainly for making bouquet for small child. Wait, which one? The shy twin. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't think I've even gotten the twin up to the bouquet thing. Everybody keeps running around, so I'm completely losing track of who I've pet. Is this Ravio? No, it's Oof. Now you know this is Link. Ooh, the pet show's coming up. So somehow one of my pets got ahead of Morgana, and this needs to be fixed instantly. Cute! Let me see here. Yeah, it was Amelia. Amelia somehow got ahead of Morgana. I don't know how. But I think everybody else, like in terms of training, they're the same. I was really just doing that for the extra affection to catch her up to Amelia. You know, don't worry about Laios being at 2 hearts. He was the latest addition. But everybody else, nah, I don't have any excuse. Did you miss naming anything? Yes! Juice, you did miss last stream. Our chicken hatched. So Lamp got the name in on the new baby chicken, and that's our final chicken. But for this stream, nothing. But last stream, yes. Did I forget to feed Morgana like at least 3 times? Yes! But anyways, we're not talking about that. It's not my fault that Morgana doesn't love me. It's not this stream, yeah. You're gonna name it barbecue was too slow, Cookie. Whew, another chicken saved from the name of foods. I mean, like, cupcake is a food, but you can't make chicken cupcakes. Yeah, it's not another chicken named Nuggets, you know? So bad with pet food. It runs out so fast! It's not my fault! These animals eat every day, and that's a lot of food. Keep reminding yourself to get more and then you don't. Yeah, see? Sure, just make 2. I don't think I have any spring tea leaves left because it was an even amount, right? Yep, not seeing any. So I should have some canned. Aha! I need to make this remaining green tea into matcha. Named it snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Taking notes as you observe, making a note to buy the purple orb. Yes, yes, please do. It gets you access to the final round of tool upgrades. Orichalcum is not the end. It's the ultimate tools that are the end. I currently have the ultimate hatchet. I grinded out so much fucking ultimate wood for it. It was life draining, but I did it. I'm gonna name the chicken Ladylug. Ugh. Maybe the chicken would be... Oh, holy shit. I was gonna make a joke about, like, maybe it'll be luckier than me. But that's nice. You have blue in the red mill and green in the blue mill. Is blue the one that speeds that up, the processing time? That's a very good idea. Whichever one is the one that gives extra production slots. I had in the red windmill for the longest time, but I decided not to. Because I wanted to make a bunch of seeds of my high quality crops. And the blue windmill just is so busy if you're doing that, I couldn't make anything else. So I had to give the double production line there. Hi, Kagetsu. We haven't watched this in a while, so I'll let it play. Sorry, I'm drinking some water. Make a lot of herbal mayo cheese. I should start making herbal mayo. Because mayo is my trending item this season. Ooh, that's the chatting up? Nice. God, she's so gorgeous. I could listen to her talk all day. You're such a beautiful woman. Speaking of you being a beautiful woman, would you like some soy milk pudding? I love you. That's why all the guide videos won't shut up about Kagetsu. Yup. She gives you some crazy boosts. Oh, hello! Welcome in, Riptide! Hello! Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. But how are you tonight? It's been a little while. Beep beep. Makes sense. It is a Sunday night. Were you up to anything fun this weekend? Oh, wait, what in the world? Oh, it was Twitch going like the reminder of the subscriber goal. Up at like 6:30 and caught the last game of the World Finals. Ooh, for League, right? I heard that was going on. Who was it between? I know that T1 made it pretty far, but there was a big quarterfinal game that people were worried about. Did they make it past that? Oh, okay. T1 did win. The T1 Worlds buff is too strong. Alright, I need to start cutting new flowers for my bee field, and I hate having, like... Oh. I hate having a boring layout. Telecom wars of old came to fruition. Time is a flat circle. For anybody who's not a League player, one of the dominating teams in the League scene for competitive was called SK Telecom, I think, for a long time. And then they ended up splitting off into a bunch of different teams as the players, you know, followed better contracts and stuff like that. And I think T1 might have been an offshoot of SK Telecom originally. I don't quite remember the history. So that's what we mean when it is by the telecom wars of old. It's because the same team members have, or team names, I guess, because a lot of the team members have retired. But it just keeps happening. Ultima Hatchet? No, Ultimate Hatchet. This is your last week of stream before you take a break to prep for 2.0. Ooh, congratulations! Has the model for 2.0 been finished already, or are you still waiting on it? Come on. Alright, there we go. And so I think I definitely want some of the pink cats here. I'll try to spread them out so they look kind of random, but it's never truly random. Ooh, more pink cat. Also, Chow, if you need to step away and work on your schedule, you are more than welcome to. Do not feel obligated to stick around if you got things you need to take care of. But if you want to listen to me ramble while you work, I can do that too. Anything works. Everything's done, you just need to work on the promo material. Congratulations again! That's exciting! You'll still be Chow, the E is just getting purged. Makes sense, makes sense. I bet... What does it look like for your emote shortening thing that Twitch assigns you? Because I'm assuming they didn't have the underscore as part of it. Or did they? I don't actually know. 2 rubies! Hell yeah, brother! I need to go throw those in here, actually. Oh, wait, I think I'm gonna be full up. Tea? No! I don't know if I need more gold, so I'm just grabbing it out of instinct. I think the necklace is the better choice, actually, so I need copper instead of gold. You know, they just show it as Chow. Oh, that's actually not a bad way to shorten it then. I wonder what it's gonna be afterwards when you change your name. Is it just gonna be Chow? We'll have to see, I guess, because you technically get to choose when you change your name, right? Like what the short form is gonna be? Or no. You get to choose your name, but the short form is chosen for you. It'd be nice if I could find more of the pink cats. Because those are pretty flowers. I guess I could mass produce the hibiscuses. The ones that I got from seeds from Miguel. I could do that. You know, I got the chat boost up from Kagetsu and I totally forgot to go talk to anyone. I got too distracted planting flowers in the mountains. No spoilers yet? Okay. Understood. I will not ask any more questions, but you're leaning more into the ninja lore. Excite. Oh, damn it. But yes, I know I've said exciting like 30 times, but it's always so good to hear about people getting to like work on projects like that successfully. You know, there's always the chance that things fall through due to timing or like the money having to be paid or anything along those lines. So it's always great to hear that people are succeeding and thriving. The world may be falling apart, but we can do what we can to stay happy. Okay, I'm just running back up here real quick. Hey! More flowers. And you. Okay, so now we can spread out more of these. Okay, I've got plenty of chamomiles down now, so I would like to ideally go for more pink cats and then start sliding in the hibiscus as I grow them. Damn it, the beetle flew away again. They're so sensitive. Woohoo! My husband has brought me a drink. Looks like hot chocolate. Let's fucking go. I keep winning. Potluck day with friends, successful one shot with friends, and now hot chocolate to end the night. I'll be using your dead YouTube to see if you can make any of the 6K followers you had back in the 2010s. Damn! Whoa, I didn't know that about you. What did you make back when you were active on YouTube? I want to know now. But yes, hot chocolate, chalky. There we go. I'm gonna take a sip real quick. It's probably gonna burn, but it's fine. Ah, hot. I mean, that makes sense, but hot. Oh, delicious though. You made an abridged series? Are you allowed to say which one? I'm dying to know. I'm so curious. Because, like, I used to watch abridged series back in 2010. I might have actually watched it. Alright, we can skip Felix again. Nope, the pets are out of food. Spring juice! The pretty juice. How did he see me formerly under the name Full Metal? Genuinely, I think I did actually watch that. I think I watched your bitch series! I loved How did he see me when I was younger! That's crazy! It's a small world! That's kind of amazing, not gonna lie. Holy shit. Prismatic farmer, a lush fruit tree. Sure, I'll take that as a decoration. People were so pissed when you took the series down. Ah, were you getting copyright striked or something? I remember that was a big thing that stopped people from doing abridged series for a while. I think that's around the time when I actually stopped watching abridged series, is because people were getting just taken down by like crazy. Oh wait, I have another recipe I should be eating, shouldn't I? Let me go back to my storage. Give me a moment. You know what? If I can get petting rare item percent up, let's fucking go. Crunchy. If your cheesecake is crunchy, you should see someone about that. That's not good, but I don't know what else to say when I eat food. Crunchy. Well, that worked. Hello, Lamp! Welcome in! How are you doing this fine evening? Oh, there's some gold wool there. It was more the statement you weren't a big fan of the Team 4-star changing how things worked. Okay. Creative differences make sense then. Well, I do wish you the best of luck in reviving that YouTube channel. Is it going to be that you're going to be posting short-form content? I know a lot of people have been saying that that's a really good way to encourage growth as a VTuber. Pretty good, Lamp. Hey, nice. I hope you had a wonderful day. And a good weekend, for that matter. archive of 3+ years to post. Oh, hell yeah. You are prepared. 2.0, reviving the YouTube channel. We can strive to be as prepared as you are. I didn't mean to look out. I just wanted to pet the chicken. I already pet the chicken. Never mind. Even's gonna be old branding. I'm sure it'll still count because like you'll be able to update the channel icon and stuff to the new stuff, so it'll be fine. Only complaint is that Peak is actually stressful to play. Yeah, it looks like so much fun when everybody else does it, but then it's like, oh man, I would be so bad at this. I just know it. Excuse me, jump. Played it for the second time. How far did you get? Ooh. Come here. So like, just because you'll need to script a promo, but you're taking off work for local convention, so you're good? Ooh. Have fun at the convention. I hope it's a great time. I'm not going to be going to any conventions until PAX East next year. And even then, I might actually have to end up skipping because my friend wants us to visit her in Canada next year, sometime in March. So if the dates overlap, I just can't go because I'm prioritizing my friend. Do I have any other gemstones I can convert right now? Yes. I need to get these started while it's still Tuesday. Taking those out so I can see the visual reminder. I need the gold for at least one of them. I'll keep the copper. I've got beetles to give away. It's Wilbur's birthday, so I'm giving him the matsutake. It's the egg over rice for the lads. And then sweets for everything else. Okay. I think we're good. I should still be collecting mint because I just said I need to be working on herb mayo for money. And I think mint is just the easiest one for me to remember collecting without having to stack 2 different things in my inventory. Trying to organize a last-minute cosplay of the farmer flag of Rona for life. Even have a bubble cow. Cute! Oh, that's gonna be great if you can get it put together. What's the big stumbling block? Would it be... Do they wear overalls in that game? I think they do. Is it the overalls then? I love bubble cow. The overall clips in the bag. Ah, okay. That makes sense then. That's right. Teas for the golden blend tea tin. I need to work on chamomile stacks for that. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Very good to know. And then I should probably take some of my golden egg and just make gold mayo. Fuck it, we've all take all of my going at bad lower quality ones. I have 2 slots left, so really this is just gonna be 1, 2. The 4-star lives another day. But speaking of you, Wilbur. Oh, he's gonna go bug catching with his son. How sweet. Happy birthday.
ありがとな。
Oh, he didn't even react to the mushroom dish? Whatever, man. I think I knew that he likes fried mushrooms or something. I should have just made that. You saw a Cecilia cosplayer? She's just happy that you recognized it, gave you a blue feather? Gasp! Well, when's the wedding? Oh, I forgot. Juna's request, okay. How's the farm been? Me? I'm doing fine, I guess. Anyway, Sophie and I were talking, and is it true that you make accessories too? Do you think you could show me your work? Seeing other designs often inspires me. Mom's always talking about learning from other creatives, so what do you say? Easy. I'm probably gonna give you a purple bracelet though. Or I guess I have a green one already made. I don't want to give you that much money, but I haven't got any amethyst in a long time. I'm actually looking forward to talking design and accessories with you. You know, just for reference. What? That's it, I swear. Anyway, see you then. That is easy, right? 4 stars? It's been done forever. Alright, speaking of beetles, I don't have rhinoceros beetles. Would you like a stag beetle? Yep. That's at least a liked response. Okay, and then for these two, mint, because I don't know what else to give Madeline. What's the town event? Ooh, it's over at the hotel. I'll go see that. Firstly, hi Harold. And hi Sophie. Wait, I can just glide. Whee! Firstly, I should check in here. Thank you for the fertilizer. There we go. That's the last of my silver, unfortunately. And my honey income is gonna be real bad. Rough stuff, rough stuff. I'll use up some of the mint that's going bad on some herb mayo now that I'm thinking about it. Well, what do you know? Right. Red windmill. First. I'm good at this game, I swear. Hello. Oh, these events, they both involve Shireen. It must be because she was so low for a while that I was getting gated.
ありがとう、メイプルさん。おかげさまで今日の収録も無事に終わったわ。どうしたの、メイプルさん？
すみません。今日もすっごくお綺麗だなって思わず見とれちゃいました。
Hello? Fruity behavior spotted?
さんみたいに華やかな人とこうしておしゃべりしてるなんて不思議なんです。シュリーンさんはどうしてこの町に来ようって思ったんですか？
Yeah, fellas?
そうね。風が気持ちよかったからかしら。
それだけですか？
ええ、それだけよ。
私と一緒の理由だったんですね。
あなたとお揃いだなんて私もとっても嬉しいわ。
でも同じ理由でも今の言い方の方が詩的でとってもかっこいいです。私もいつか
Gay, homosexual, gay.
余裕のあるおしゃべり できるんでしょうか。
私もメイプルさんくらいの頃はいつも目の前のことでいっぱいいっぱいだったわ。こういう風に振る舞えるようになったのは割と最近なのよ。
そうだったんですか。
内緒にしておいてね。
シェリーさん、もう一つ教えてください。いつもいい香りがするのはどうしてなんですか。
Fellas?
香水が好きでいろいろと揃えているの。きっとその香りね。よかったら後でお部屋に遊びに来ていくつか分けてあげるわ。
ありがとうございます。
Okay, alright, they're just gonna be matching
大人
smells.
の仲間入りをしたような気分です。この調子で余裕のある素敵な女性を目指します。
でもメイプルさんの良さはメイプルさんだけのものだから、どうかそれを大切にしながら素敵な女性を目指してね。
Look, I get it. It's meant to be like an older woman taking a younger woman under her wing and mentoring her in the ways of being a refined lady, but also gay. Hi, Maple. You know, I may have your favorite foods, but I am not Shireen. I can understand why you like her. This place passed the vibe check. I mean, why wouldn't it? This is a great place to live. Jewel spotted. We need to go give him some presents. Oh, hi, Shireen. Let's see here. Where did my perfumes go? There they are. Hi.
暑いですね。
Hi, Jules. Staying hydrated's a good idea, but also here's some perfume. It has nothing to do with staying cool. But I know it's your favorite.
暑いね。
I know I'm missing bugs for like every season. I just can't tell which ones I'm missing anymore. Because like I'll look at the list and then be like, I don't know what that means in terms of which ones I'm missing. It just shows you the ones that you have. No hints for them or anything. Hi, Diana. You know what? I have some pudding sitting in my inventory. You like sweets. Then Gabriel is not home. Is he up in the mountains then? No. But he was in town. Where was he? Ah, he's chatting with Sophie. Okay, I don't usually see them chatting. Hello, ladies. The sun, sunflowers, and omelet rice. All the best stuff in life is yellow. Good to know. I'll try giving you some omelet rice soon. Sophie looking wistfully out at town. Nice Peridot. I can turn that into something. Not the bracelet that June wanted. Wait, I didn't need to go that way. Ah! Oh, snap! But at least that was a gold medal. It'll be time to gamba soon. Alright, before I forget though... Oh. Damn it! I was gonna try and sneak up on it and everything, because it's like, oh, speaking of, I'm not sure if I have things. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Why am I in here? Did I check downstairs already? Yep. So I think I actually meant to go grab eggs and go to the red windmill. Right, I need to bring this green peridot to the blue windmill too, I think. I have no silver and I must scream. It just doesn't drop as frequently as I need. Huh. Alright, it goes in here. Mayo first. Yep, I knew that would fill it up. Okay. The good thing about having the extra slots being made here is that we're getting 2 more mayos, which is awesome. I've been considering swapping in the faster production time Wonderstone here, though. Just because, like, with only 6 slots, it would help if it could go faster. And these don't tend to process for too long, so the reduction might actually help. I'll keep considering it, though, because it's not going to clear up for another day at least now. Yippee! Can't talk to Lloyd yet. I should go speak with June and just give her this final tea because it's going bad. Like, okay, I say it's going bad, but let me be clear. It still says it should be good yet. So it's not like I'm giving her a bad product, okay? It's totally fine. Hi, June. Right. I didn't give her anything because she wanted that accessory. Huh. I think I will just give up the emerald bracelet even though it'll suck. No, I made a brooch on accident. Oh, I don't have any. Well, I'm not giving her a diamond bracelet. No frickin' way. I'm not giving her 50k worth of bracelet. No. Sorry, June. You can wait. I value money more than you right now. Please forgive me. Hi, Kagetsu. Wow, she knows about the game mechanics. She's so smart. Yoink! Ooh, I think that was a thorny cricket or something. I should have grabbed that. Oh well! My mushrooms are almost done. Excellent. No, come on. And then I think there should be another... Yes! Some more pink cats over here. And I can fill these in. then I guess a couple more chamomiles to fill up the empty spaces. Alright, and our next harvest should go just fine with these. But I'm gonna actually wait until my mushrooms are ready to harvest so they're on the same cycle, ideally. I think the honey takes a little bit longer than mushrooms do, but it's fine. It's just for me. I am particular about when I harvest things. Brain says no, I say no. I can't believe I'm actually hoping for an amethyst or an emerald now. Ooh. Okay, with the time that we have left, what is the best thing I can do? I need more trash for the recycling stand, so I think it's actually fishing time? Fish. I don't have much inventory space. It's probably fine. Oh. Shit! I was trying to hit up and I didn't miss it in time. I mean, I didn't hit it in time because I was drinking my cocoa. Okay, super rod RNG, save the day. Yellow perch. Okay, this river must be a new location for some fish then. Good thing I checked this. Or maybe it was I didn't fish in the summer. That could be it too. Ow. Ooh, this could be trash. Ah, it's a real fish. Damn it. That's a real fish. This is the reason why I'm fishing without bait. Try and just increase my chances of catching trash at all. But it's not working too well. I guess I'll just run home and give it to Finley on the way down. Fishy fish. And then, thank you for the mayo. Do I have anything else I can make in here? Not really. Actually, yes I do, because I'm pretty sure I harvested golden wool today. Yes. Okay, I could make one more, but unfortunately, not yet. Man, if only my ore was trending, I could make this iron sell for so much! But it's fine. We're fine. Alright, little dude, take your fish. Once again, I don't have any of the bonuses, and I must scream. That should level us though, right? One of them's a large fish. Alright. It's something. Because that puts us at 4-star fish now. Not that I'm all too concerned about leveling it, but it's there. It exists, you know? I think that was a normal jump. Nope, okay. Oh, I ran out of water. I can fit it in, I can fit it in. Come on, just squeeze in a little bit more time, please. Hey! Run, 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 run! Okay, in bed before midnight. That's my goal every night. I could go to bed early on the times. It's like, what should I do now? And then wake up early, but whatever. I go to bed late in real life too. It's fine. Okay, everything's starting to go. Ugh. Don't worry about it. Now, Pet Show is in tomorrow, but everybody that I want to use for it is max training, so we're good. Ooh, before I forget, I have another recipe for, I think it's Pet's rare item up? Petting happiness or petting rare item? Let's do petting rare item and another cake recipe. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, we can run through the field with reckless abandon now. Pet you and pet you. I've been thinking about what animal I want to breed next. I didn't actually do one at the last bazaar. I'm thinking I might try either the buffalo or the brown alpaca. I'm a little worried that I'm not going to get any like unique colorations, but I think it'd be cool to at least give it a shot and see what's available, you know? I suppose I could look up the colorations that are available. And, like, that could be something, I guess, if I wanted to ensure seeing something neat. But I kind of like the random chance of, like, oh man, you don't know what we'll get. Ooh, is that Diana's event? We've been missing it. Indeed it is. Okay, we'll have to go out of our way to go see her. Because I forgot about her last time. Golden wool! Nice. Not that I can use it for anything yet, but it's still nice to have. This rice needs to grow faster, which I could do myself if I just remember to water it twice a day, but haha, don't worry about it. Nothing to harvest except these guys. Right, you weren't max quality yet. You were from seeds I was given. Alright, I'll start fertilizing you. There we go. Oh, I forgot about the cellar. Give me just a moment. There we go. With mayo trending and perfumes trending, if I want to make perfumes, what are my options? I mean, I guess dyes are trending too, but I think that's usually a money loss unless it's using the foraged flowers. Tea perfume could be something if I had pineapples. Ha. But pineapples take a while to grow, and they don't drop much. Oranges are spring and winter, right? I can have oranges on hand, no matter the time frame with my cellar. But pineapples would be the big limiting factor there. And then these are just forageable flowers versus herbal stuff. Okay. Mm. Maybe I pivot to focusing on leveling Ivy for a little bit. Cause like my thought is I didn't collect my silky eggs, I think. Let me go do that. But my thought is that like I will get even bigger returns on the perfumes if I have higher level herbs and flowers. And then I could just like start mass producing those with the every 5 gets you an extra one. Like printing money essentially. That might be what I end up doing. Just to try and take advantage of the trending items. Now, it's already Wednesday, so I only have like 3 days to process with, which isn't ideal, but it's doable. Just looking at what I have here. I can't make any wools to use the process 10, get 2, so or even process 5, get 1, so I should just wait on those. I have plenty of silky eggs I can make into mayo too. So maybe I'll just mass produce some mayo real quick. And then from there, I'll grab this mayo that I just put in and take it out to start working on the herb mayo. Okay, I think that's the closest thing I'm gonna get to a plan. Yeah. Because I haven't decided what food I'm cooking yet, so it's fine. I should start grinding these coffee beans, actually. Is that in here? No, I think it's the blue windmill then. I've got one more slot open. How long do I want it to take? To be safe, do I have any windscreen kits right now? I've got 18. I think that's enough, but I'm gonna be safe anyway. Take these because they're low level. And then some of these. Iron. Okay, just the one, I guess. I forgot that it doesn't let me pick the others, so boo 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 boo. Bam, back in you go. And then the eggs go back in too. Okay. Took some sorting that out, but that's fine. Hi, Ivy. Take a whole stack of grass because I can. Slowly we'll level you up. I have patience. Sometimes, that is, not all the time. Not usually, even. I tend to be pretty impatient as a person. I guess it depends on the thing, but I guess you could say that for anyone, though. Everybody's gonna have something that they are willing to wait for versus not willing to wait for. I consider myself impatient when it comes to tedium. Which is not a rare opinion, I know. Okay, that finishes that stack. Awesome. And I can grind out the coffee beans. And then today is my honey harvest too, alongside the mushrooms. Cool, 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 cool. Definitely seen some really impatient people at work before. Oh my god. When it comes to people in food service, I force myself to be as patient as humanly possible because I've been on the other side of that and it's like, you know what? I know what it's like to be having a bad day and have someone yelling at me. Let's just chill the fuck out. Ooh, I almost forgot about Diana. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We still have time, I think. Oh, hi, Lloyd. I still can't level you up, though. Whoa, there she is! The bazaar always looks so, like, incomplete when there's not people there, you know?
以上で今期の報告となります。
ありがとう、ディアナ君。
One person was ordering admittedly a lot, but the person behind her flat out asked for a coworker to serve him, but the coworker was on break. Oh, come on. Just wait your turn, my dude.
とても嬉しかったです。
いやはや、君が元気になってくれて何よりだ。ディアナ、今日はなんだか楽しそうだね。何かあったのかい？
実は委員会からバザールの発展度についてとてもいい評価をいただけたのです。
それはとても嬉しい報告だ。
ええ、今後もこの調子で頑張っていきましょう。ゆくゆくは世界一のバザールを目指して。
それは大きく出たな。
きっとできますよ。
Look, Harold, let her dream big. We have world rank, so yeah, best in the world is next.
あら？町長さん、兄さん、私少し出てきます。
ゆっくりしてくるといい。
行きましょうか。
あんな感じだから分かりにくいかもしれないけどね。ディアナ、最近はずっと君のことばかり話してるんだよ。
I'm so sorry, Harold. I don't feel about her that way.
それじゃ行っておいで。
Harold, no! No! I'm sorry, she's not on my list. She's really pretty and she's really cute at times, but like just generally, like I'm not into the more like stern women.
バザールについてなのですが、以前よりも来場するお客様の人数や1日の売り上げがかなり増えています。ここまでの数字を出せたのはあなたのおかげだと思っています。本当に。
When you told the customer that the coworker was on break, he just said unbelievable and stormed off. Genuinely, like, you have a phone in your pocket at all times. Just kill some time.
この町のアピールポイントを提出したんです。
I don't get why people are so mean to food service workers. Or, you know what, any retail workers.
素晴らしい町だって。反応はとても上々でした。私自身を見れば、それがよく伝わると。それで、引き続き、 この町の発展に協力するようにと少しほっとしています。すみません、仕事の話ばかりで。でもあなたにはちゃんと伝えたかったんです。あなたは私にとって素晴らしいパートナーです。あなたにとって私はどのような存在
Invaluable
でしょうか。
partner. Yeah, you're a great friend. But not like a
あなたと出会えた
romantic
ことは
partner.
本当に素晴らしい幸運だったと思っています。仕事のパートナーであると同時に、私にとってあなたは大切な友人です。どうかこれからも末永くよろしくお願いします。
Alright, so then I think, other than Lloyd, who is gated by his request, it's just Samir is our holdout, right? Yep, just Samir is our holdout for confessions. I don't know what's triggering his or not. It might be that we don't have Stuart and Sonia leveled up enough, because I know some people in this game, if they have family members, then it's actually like you need to be friends with the family members before you can marry the person. Like, I'm pretty sure you need a certain amount of friendship with Harold before you can marry Diana, so on and so forth. Luckily, Kagetsu has no one in town. Luckily. Luckily, Kagetsu has no one in town to gate her, so we're good! Maple has a favor to ask. Where is she? Oh, wait, is today Wednesday? Yep. Okay, so she's in the city today. So I guess we just wait for her to come home. That slow blink into whelp. Let's not acknowledge the semi-romantic tension. Aha!
Konnichiwa.
Like, again, everybody in this game handles the rejection super well, but I'm sitting here going, ooh, sorry! Every time, regardless. Kohi, and then the kohi can be turned into other things later using our milk. I can grab some gold and throw this in the yellow windmill, which is nice. That diamond that we got. Me installing the polyamory mods into Stardew every time. I mean, technically you can already date everyone, right? Do you mean like a poly marriage, though? Can't disappoint anyone. I mean, true. Sometimes the poly ending is the good ending, depending on the characters. Hi, Shireen. Also, take some perfume. It kind of reads like they're expecting you to turn them down before they even ask. Oh no, that honestly feels kind of worse. Like they know the rejection is coming. Oh, but they still need to put their feelings forward. They're so brave. The poor things. How many do I have in here? 3 slots? I can't make any of these. If it was raining for 3 days straight, then I could make the ultimate watering can. But no. All of these require wood. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
For now, I don't think I actually put anything in here, because I always want to hang on to some of my gold milks and eggs for cooking. And I don't... Oh, wait. I got some new stuff in. There we go. So that'll be done in a few hours. Okay, gliding over here, because I still need to hope for emeralds. Again, I'm not giving June 50k worth of a bracelet, okay? I'll give her whatever, like, the emerald turns into. 12k? I don't know. The ideal would be amethyst, but I don't think we can afford to be picky right now. You have the mental image of half the town going, did she friendzone you too? Unfortunate, but not surprising. And then it's just Jules and Maple sitting there in the corner like, oh, we didn't get friendzoned. Kagetsu there too if it's in the evening. Don't you worry, Gabriel. Morgana's gonna blow everyone's minds with her tricks. Thank you for the mushrooms. Alright, monarch mushrooms are no longer trending. They still sell for 6,000 though, holy shit. But that's probably a lot of bonus right there. Let's just see what that gives us between 2 monarch mushrooms. Like, a whole level. Hell yeah. And I know I have more mushrooms between like the porcini and the shiitake, I think was the other one. This is all filled up, right? Yes. Ah, my bag is full. Put that away, put that away, put that away. I'm keeping these to give to Ivy. Okay, that's good enough on the royal honeycomb. It'd be nice if I could get a full field of royal honeycomb, but I was told that you have to like reload to see what you get when you plant your flowers, and it's like, that seems like a little too much tedium for me. And even then, it's not like you have to reload. You keep a save from the day that you planted them. You pass a few days, and then you see what your harvest is. And then if it's not what you're looking for, you replant them, because it's determined every time you plant the flower what it's gonna be. And it's like, I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. More power to those who do it, though. They are stronger than me, I will promise you that. I'm okay with admitting I'm weak. No, what am I doing again? Right, I was putting things away to grab the coin up here and then go up and grab the nodes. I didn't hit the button. I feel that Jules, Derek, Lloyd, Samir, and Otto will be the hardest ones to romance. Oh, like they're not your type, or just in terms of like what to give them? Hey, there's an emerald, finally! You know what? I should still be collecting the pink cats though, because they turn into warm dyes, which I need for clothing. In terms of the requests. Ah. Lloyd's is the one that's really holding me up, because I think that only spawns what he's looking for. It's like a fish fossil thing. I'm pretty sure it only spawns in hurricane weather, so it's like, well, sorry. Genuinely, I'm sorry. I wish I could do this sooner, but I can't. these away. Put that away. Sort. And then if I grab... I have just enough for another pink diamond bracelet. I know it's not going to be done in time for this weekend, so that's fine. I just want to get it processing. What am I doing? What am I doing after that? There was something else I wanted to do. Oh. 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 Right! The shiitake and the porcini. I want to see how much I could level up the mushrooms with. And then I should replant them while I'm thinking about them. Alright, if I do like 12 of these. And then just throw all these in because I can harvest them. Not harvest, forage them. What does that get us? Alright, that's 6.5-star mushrooms! 3 more levels and our mushrooms will be maxed. Probably a long time coming, but still exciting. Let's grab these porcini spores that were given to us. They probably won't drop any monarchs, that's fine. Because they're 4-star instead of what we were working with previously, but that's okay. It gets it out of our storage. Wouldn't call that a matter of strong or weak, personally. More so they have different priorities regarding how they spend their time than you. That's fair, yeah. Because I think it kind of ties into what I was saying before about how some people, they are patient with certain things that others aren't, and like vice versa. Ah! Okay. That jump is always harder to make when it's more windy. Ooh, I only have time for... not time. Room for one. Well, hey, there's only one that goes in here. Do I have any silver left? Because I do think I need it for the emerald bracelet. It's silver and copper. Yes. So, throw that back in. Copper, copper. Up. Hello, Evie! Welcome in! How are you tonight? The farm life is going well. We have a confession from almost everyone except Samir. Lloyd is also gated, but that's because he is stuck behind a request that is really hard to complete due to the rarity of the material. Samir, we're just wondering when he's gonna try and confess and then turn him down. And then we have already seen all the events that we need for our potential marriage candidates. So at the end of this stream, we're finally going to make the call. Sorry, it was not copper. Give me the gold. You're really tired? Need some nice slow farming to chill to? Nice. Glad that we can both be enjoying this game. Did you end up going somewhere today? Or what happened? Unless you didn't sleep well. That always sucks ass. I love having the double production lines. I can process all of my honey! Oh, I'm sorry. After spending so much time not having the double production lines, I keep feeling so justified. When it's like, man, now I don't have processing issues anymore. Yippee! How many honeys I got? 45 regular honey, 9 invigorating, and 4 royal. So, like, not the best spread, but still damn nice. I'm gonna see if the orichalcum respawned. I'm pretty sure it should have by now. You know what? I would normally complain about silver and copper, but at this time, silver is what we need. We are running so low due to all of the jewelry we're making. Lady, mind if I just gush for a minute? My job is the best! I could keep working at the hotel forever and ever! I mean, that's the plan anyway, so that's why there's something I want your help with. I owe so much to Stuart and Sonia for letting me work and stay with them all this time. So, I want to cook them something super nice as thanks. You'll help me, right?
Oh, easy, girl. Easy.
そうですね。
I mean, I'm sure they both know how grateful I am for them, but sometimes you just gotta do something to really show it. You know what I mean? I want this to be extra special, so I'll need extra good ingredients. And who better to ask for the best ingredients than you, the best farmer in town? You'll help me, won't you? Of course! You wait right there. I'm pretty sure I have strawberries from spring. Yes, I do. Aren't you also the only farmer in town? Yes. Don't worry about it.
What?
I almost forgot! Do you have those ingredients I can use to make that thank you treat yet? This is exactly what I needed! Stuart and Sonia are going to be so happy!
ありがとうございます。
I know this dish is for them, but I still want to thank you, too! And not just for this, but for everything! I don't know where I would be without you sometimes, honestly. I hope we can always be together just like this. You're so cute! Anyways, take some engañarnos torte, however you're supposed to say it. Alright. You're just exhausted because you have a bit of a toothache, end of your period, and a slight headache? No! Damn, that sucks, Evie. If you need to leave at any point, get some meds or something, that might be worth it just to deal with the pain. She isn't wrong, per se. But it also means you're inherently the worst farmer in town. Hey, you can't be the best and the worst at the same time, right? So if you're the best farmer, that means you're not the worst. No, I don't think I have any other mayo to make into herb mayo. Oh, I do! Go, my mint, go! Now, is there anything else I need to do in town? I think I will actually warp home and do a second round of watering. And then see what I can do with Ivy in terms of just throwing my extra stacks of stuff at them. Ivy! Come here.
元気なの?
You already took some and you generally feel better, just a slight headache is being stubborn. Yeah, that's never nice. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Thank you for the level. Did you not hear me, game? Not giving me the level when the bar is fucking full? If I want to be overly technical, if I'm the only farmer in town, there's nothing to compare you against, therefore you'd be both the best and the worst at the same time. Well, if there's nothing to compare us against, then arguably... Shit, that was a rare beetle. Fuck. Ah! Can get this one at least. Then there wouldn't be best or worst, you would just be the farmer, right? Ah! These beetles, man, they always know when I'm here! I need to start handing these out. Okay. Alright, so that's the watering done out here. We'll just grab these resources laying around. More practically speaking, you'd be neither, but it doesn't sound as nice. Well, being called the worst doesn't sound as nice either. Throw the wood in, not the stone. These two, while I have the chance. Fuck! Nope! I should have saved those. I should have saved those so they could get extra fucking dyes. Ugh! I keep forgetting. Maybe I should just put in the extra processing here. I don't know. I don't know. I have some old spring bouquet flowers. Might as well make like 5-star versions. Make the 10 and that's it. We can save the others for making seeds. Put that away. Alright. Hit up the cellar and then it's EP time for us. Ooh, the cellar, it shouldn't knock us out, but it'll be close. Alright. We're good. Alright, time to breeze through the pet show with Morgana, our super talented kitty cat. She's named after the real-life cat, but I think the real-life cat is about as talented as a brick. Don't tell her I said that. She knows it's her day. Okay, so I guess we'll go for this chocolate fondue to get petting happiness. You know what? No, Mont Blanc, rare item up. Telling her right now, no! She doesn't need to know! Let her live in peace! In blissful ignorance. Let's go. More gold eggies. A trusty dictionary from Diana. Cute. I love the little bookmark that comes with it. It's her necklace, I think. Alright, the horse wants to be brushed. And then actually, no! No, I could have fed you a horse treat! Epona, no! Damn it. Alright, well, let's try to start from the right and then go from there. Mont Blanc, you had to buy a bunch of it in Atelier Dorona. Yeah, it's a really popular request item for some reason. I'm not complaining though, because it's easy to farm money using it. Alright, brushy, brushy. Aw, you want extra pets? Sure, cow. Moo. Yup, you're gonna hear a lot of that, Em. Hello! How are you doing tonight, Em? It's good to see ya. Oh wait, did I already brush you? I did. Oops. I'm already losing track of my animals. I'm always so happy when I see people use the heart emote in chat. I'm still happy with how it came out. It's so cute. You never got around to making a cheap version, so you just bought a regular one from Ixie and more or less broke even. Hey, free popularity points. That's useful for grinding out the ending that you want. Oh wait, hang on. Do Cupcake? Wait, Cupcake and Link look the exact same. No! Damn it, I was hoping for a different version. Okay. Alright, that's fine, I guess.
よしよし
Maybe I should have bred Link in order to try and get a different chicken color. Maybe they're like a chain? Like you have to like keep breeding them to get rarer ones? I don't know, man.
ありがさい
Doing great. Streaming late? Yeah! I had a potluck with friends today, so they got here at 1, and then they ended up staying until like 7:30. It's partially because we had all of our food to eat, and then I ran a tabletop one-shot. So, the one-shot itself took like 2 or 3 hours, which isn't as long as some one-shots could be, so like that worked out really well. Fuck. Oops. I must have missed watering these for a single night. Oops. That's unfortunate. So, not as long as a one-shot can be, but we ran that, and I had a blast with it. I made 4 grown men play as high school magical girls, and they played into all of it. And you know what? I win. Plus, the food was delicious. Let's at least plant some hibiscus here. Good, as I should, yes. It's going to kill me that the hibiscus aren't synced up, but it's going to be even worse if I plant them up until these last 5 spots. So I'm just going to wait. Had a social event and still had energy stream were different. Honestly, like, I never really considered myself, like an... Fuck, my inventory's full. I never really considered myself an extroverted person growing up, just because, like, I didn't go out of my way to go to big social events and stuff. But when I do have them with friends, I always end up feeling really energized afterward. So, I don't know what it is. Not just one social event, but 2 back-to-back. Yeah, because this is technically a social event. I think it's just when I'm having fun, it's all good. But the second I get, like, stressed out during a social event, then my battery drains away. That didn't finish yet. These spots are gonna be fucking ugly, huh? I have no clue what to put there. There was only 5 spaces. Do I happen to have, like, just flower seeds? 1, 2... No. No, I don't. Oi! Okay. Well, that's still 3. So I guess I could put down 3 of the hibiscus. That's better than nothing, right? I guess. Alright, throw you there. And you there. Cool. And then I totally forgot. I was telling myself I would fertilize things. You. And then for good measure, you. Oh man, do you guys want to hear about something that happened during my tabletop game this week that, like, I'm still in the process of getting over? Like, I'm not mad about it anymore, but, like, just knowing that it happened is like, damn, I can't believe this happened. It's gonna be a bit of a ramble, but, like, I've been telling everyone. Sure, go for it. Okay, 1 person said yes, so I'm taking that as permission for all of you. Thank you very much. So, my Thursday game. It's 2 games that are swapping off bi-weekly, run by the same DM, because he's a madman and he's great. Unfortunately, he does cancel sessions fairly frequently, just due to where he is right now. Like, he has to help his family with, like, health issues when they have a family member that goes down for a little bit, you know? Or he's trying to be a voice actor, so he doesn't always have consistent work. So when he does get a project he can go for, he needs to like commit to it. But you know, like, that's fine. I usually am not super upset about it unless I was really looking forward to session, in which case sometimes it feels like the end of the world. But like, that's just me being dramatic. But tangent aside, bi-weekly games, one of them is about basically the gods of that setting have decided to betray humanity and try to replace them with constructs that they can get worship from instead because they're easier to control. And so our characters are tasked with trying to find a way to stop the gods from destroying humanity. And so we weren't told necessarily about like how the name of the campaign being Wrath of the Gods was actually gonna like play into things. I forgot to go harvest my other eggs. Let me go do that. It was called Wrath of the Gods from the beginning, but we didn't know how exactly that was going to occur until like halfway through the current playtime. And so I made a girl who is a sorcerer, you know, magic inherent to them, and there's a neat race that was used for the setting to like be a stand-in for tieflings, basically, and any other non-normal human races beyond elves and dwarves and stuff. So for example, it wouldn't just be tieflings, but changelings, eladrins, satyrs, centaurs, that sort of thing. They'd all fall under that category. And they're called han yokai, half yokai, because like the way that they're made is basically you take a monster. Oh fuck! Guys, I totally forgot about the pet competition. We're reloading. Anyways, you would take the yokai monster, they could take on a human form, and then have a child, and then the child would be half. And so that's the girl I made, but she was not prepared for any sort of like world-saving business, you know? And so I purposefully designed her to be kind of young. And she ended up being the youngest of the group. And that meant that she ended up having to be kind of wily and testy, but more like she's keeping people at arm's length in order to make sure that like nobody would find out that she was as young as she was and then try to like not take her seriously or not take her with them, so on and so forth. They may take a monster, no fuck it. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that sentence. I forgot about the pet show, I'm not gonna lie, it's fine. I've won it once before, I'm going to win it again. But yeah, that's the basic context for her, is she's had to be crafty, wily, secretive, all sorts of things that are not like traditionally positive character traits, but in her case are proof that she was able to survive for so long, in order to stick around for so long with the party. And so the big thing for her is that as part of character creation, he wanted us to kind of like build in a connection to one of the gods of the setting. And so for her, she has a blessing from the goddess of love that can cause all sorts of random effects when she talks to people. But the important one here is that it can make them fall in love with her. And if she tells them no, they will hate her instead. So, she has had experience with that happening for different parts of her life, and she did not like that. But she can't really, like, tell anyone her circumstances because, like, opening up to them like that could be considered getting close enough to trigger the curse. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because sometimes it just happens anyway. And so it's been a big thing over the course of the campaign that, like, they didn't really understand her or know her. It was hard to get a read on her, and it was on purpose because she was, you know, obfuscating that information from them. But she still had moments of, you know, trying to open up sometimes and get closer to them. And generally it's been building up to, yeah, there actually is a way to understand her. And so her focus arc has finally come around, and it's cool and great. I love getting to see her homeland and meet her, not meet, but like see her family, so on and so forth. But a big thing that ended up happening is one of the party members, in their attempt to get closer with her, ended up being struck by the curse and forced to fall in love with her and propose on the spot. And that character, as part of their focus arc, ended up becoming king of a nation. So this is literally her worst nightmare scenario of, oh man, I've been afraid of this happening for years, and then it did happen to one of the party members I considered myself very close to, and it's somebody with immense power that could potentially hurt me. Fuck. So that wasn't good. And she freaked the fuck out, ran off, and found like a group of yokai and han yokai that could help her solve her problem in return for her helping them. And that made her realize, okay, yeah, I do actually want to stay with the party, and you know, I care very deeply about them. Not only that, I care very deeply about like the family that I have waiting for me at home, and the NPC that she started the game engaged with and hating, but over, you know, several in-game years got to know and realized, you know, she'd fallen for him. And she has all of that waiting for her, so she doesn't stick around with the Han yokai and yokai group, she goes back to them. But when she goes back to them, it's not the sweet welcome home. It's her crashing the fuck out because she has had like years and years of emotional turmoil locked up inside her head, and now she can let it out, and she doesn't know what to do with herself, so it comes out incredibly messy and mean. And so they are thrown for a fucking loop. But most importantly, it's not to the point where they can't understand where she's coming from. In most cases. In fact, like one of the party members she had the weakest relationship has now completely flipped to being her strongest relationship because that character is able to like finally understand her much better than she ever did before, because she was able to deal with the crash out and prove that like, yeah, I'm willing to try and see things from your perspective type thing. Unfortunately, the person she was closest with and that got cursed, that relation has flipped to being the most tense relationship in the party. And at first, it was because, yeah, I'm playing it as my girl is afraid of like the effect the curse had on him, so even though she doesn't have the curse anymore, the yokai helped her solve her problem, she still is like feeling the effects of like having done that to him. She feels guilty. She doesn't want it to be that colors their relationship, and it's just a whole big fucked up mess. So I thought at first that was it. That was the extent of it. However, the more conversations I have had in character with that character after the fact, the worse it seemed to get, the less they seemed to understand, the more they seemed to put words in my character's mouth of things she never said or even implied. And I just couldn't figure out what was causing the problem. And so, this past session, I had reached out to the other character who has become her closest confidant and was like, hey, would you like to have a little girl talk session as like the two girls of the party, because we're split evenly, 2 men, 2 women. And they were like, oh my god, yes, absolutely, I'd love to have a girl talk session. But one of the players was missing. So that meant if we were to have a 2-person scene, there'd be 1 person getting left out. So the 3rd person inserted themselves into the scene, and it's like, okay, sure. Sorry, June, I don't have your bracelet yet. But it's like, okay. Oh, sure. You know what? I know you're probably feeling left out. That's why you're inserting yourself. Let's go for it. Sounds like a man, alright. I mean, you're not wrong. Because I let them into the scene and continue the conversation with like, yeah, this can be a show of faith. Like, she's letting him in because she's letting him in on the girl talk she would have just had with this one other person instead. No. She makes like 1 comment about like her worldview and how she has to like basically focus in because she needs to prove herself to her fiance's family because he's a noble and she's a commoner. And like her parents were in the exact same situation, so she knows it's not just her assuming the worst. And the man of the party still tries to do the whole, oh, well, you think everybody's against you, but actually you have people who love and care for you. You should trust them. It's not you against the world. That sort of thing. It's like, I never said it was me against the world. I never said that, like, I can't rely on anyone. Again, more of that just like strange, like, where the fuck is this coming from type thing. And then it gets to the point where I am like having my girl raise her voice in character because she's mad at being like told, hey, you're wrong, when like it doesn't even seem like she's being understood. And she made it very clear, like, oh, if you don't think I'm justified in my worldview, here's all the reasons why, essentially. But done in the like a list of, forgive me for having spent years of my life under the effect of a curse that colored every relationship that I had with every person I met. Forgive me for being raised as a half monster, half human that never found respect with people unless I proved myself. Yeah, and so they took it as she was literally begging for forgiveness when she was just trying to list out all the reasons for why she thinks that way. To show them that she's not misinformed in her worldview. And then they went, nobody's asking you to apologize. We just want you to trust us. The other character in the scene got everything I was trying to say, but this one did not. And so the other character has to step in and go, you need to leave, to the man who inserted himself in the conversation. Because it's just getting worse with everything he says. And my girl is sitting here like, I don't fucking understand. I must be saying something wrong if he can't understand it. And she's like, well, I understood it. It's like, I'm glad you did. And so they have like a little like wrap up part of the conversation where my girl tells a story to characterize like, yeah, the reason why I reacted so badly to the whole curse thing happening is because it happened to my childhood friend. And it's happened again since, but the childhood friend event was the worst one until it happened to my party member friend. Like, that's how much this affected me. And so the other character goes to check in on him, and she tries to get like a, hey, that wasn't cool. Why did you do that? Like, why aren't you listening to her? But the more the other character speaks, the more they keep doubling down on going, well, she was speaking in absolutes, and she doesn't believe that I can understand her, and that, like, I don't care about her enough, and I do, and so on and so forth.
And it just keeps getting worse and worse the longer the character talks, to the point where I'm messaging my husband on the side like, I'm so mad, you're completely misrepresenting everything I've said, and my character, the arc I've been building up for her over several sessions, like out of character months because of how many cancellations we had. And I just had to like sit there and listen until the other player was like, okay, that's how you're feeling in character. How are we feeling out of character? And it turns out that the person, every single time they've had an argument with my character, was having low-key a trauma response to like the tone and raised voice I was using. And instead of saying anything for months, they didn't mention it and just let every RP scene spiral. And like the worst thing is that I bring up this whole trauma response thing because like the character in character has an abusive father who belittled him and hurt him physically and did like every single abusive trick in the book to him. And so when they were spiraling due to their trauma response, they ended up comparing my girl to his father in terms of how she treats him, when that is the furthest thing from the truth. And the other player character immediately shut it down the second it was mentioned. But it's like, I can't believe I just heard that escape your mouth. You compared my player character to your character's NPC abusive dad, when that's not how she was acting at all. She has gone out of her way to avoid being abusive because she was so worried about her curse affecting people. And it's like, oh my god. Like, luckily, like, now knowing that it was the the player being affected by a trauma response that was coloring things, and not just, like, the character willfully believing all of these wrong things about her, I can go forward with this. I can change my approach in character, and then the DM has set up check-in tools out of character, so that way we don't have anything like this happen again. But it's like, oh my god. I cannot believe I heard that about a character I've been playing for so long, who, by the way, low-key matches all of the descriptions of being an emotional abuse victim because of her blessing. So yeah, I know telling that I probably sounded like frustrated or upset. I am no longer actually mad about it, but it's one of those things where it's like, just like the shock of the situation still lingers. This is why session zeros are very important. I'm pretty sure we did have a session 0 is the issue. And just, it didn't come up. And I don't know how. It didn't affect me physically or mentally. Like, I was mad in the moment, but like, I wasn't like, you know, spiraling super sad or anything. And it was a relief afterwards, because like, I thought maybe I was just being precious about my girly. No. It turns out the other player and the DM were both just as mad as I was. And so the next day I got both of them reaching out like, hey, are you alright? Is everything okay? And it's like, yeah, don't worry, I'm good now. And it's like, cool, don't you worry. We understand what you're going for with your character.
Wow.
That's something that person should have brought up since it's important to know. I 100% agree. I really don't know why it wasn't mentioned. Especially because like the other players were aware due to like having that person I think was in the group longer than me. like they were an existing tabletop group and I joined them. I was pulled randomly from the internet by chance after filling out a form, and they pulled me in. So they knew already about that, but nobody mentioned it.
楽しいわん。素敵だわん。
Oh, what? I don't get 500? Damn it! Good job, Morgana.
諸君、お待たせした。続いて
Got to know the player DM were understanding and cool about it. Yeah. I'm. If it was just like everybody going, no, actually, you're not playing your character well. After I'd been getting like several sessions worth of praise for how I was playing her, I would have been so fucking lost. But knowing that I did have their support was like, oh, okay. Whew. Whew. Thank goodness.
そして優勝は
That's the sort of thing that you need to bring up when it happens instead of just not acknowledging it. Agreed. But at the very least, we have the tools in place to address this going forward. So I'm hoping that things stop getting derailed by the two of them arguing. Because, like, I'm fine to play out character conflicts in character, but not if it just leads to, like, a complete deterioration of the relationships. Like, if something isn't moving forward as intended, then, like, I need to figure out why, right? But all of those times that they interacted, I could never figure out what was going wrong, because the other characters understood what I was trying to do, and the other players understood what I was trying to do. And, like, honestly, the player who was, like, playing the character in question, she still is very much like, oh man, I love your girl, I'm really sorry about all this. And so, like, I know she loves her and understands her in some way, but just, like, the in-character portion was getting lost in translation, and it's like, oh, that's rough, buddy. I don't know how that could have happened. But what can you do? But yeah, that was my rant for the day. Hopefully no more issues like that happen now. I hope so. Yeah. I would very much prefer to just have a normal game, you know? Again, I'm just fine with character conflict, so long as that conflict leads to, like, good storytelling moments. If it just ends up stagnating and making the game unfun, then it's like, what am I doing here? So the people I played with understood, and, like, people in character understood, except for the one person. Out of character, they loved my girl, but... And I thought they understood what I was going for, but in character, every single time I tried to, like, let them be in on it. Like, have a scene with her where they try to understand her worldview. It ended up turning into a big fucking... Damn it! That was so close! No! I had the trick! It turned into an argument instead. And so that was why I wasn't sure what the hell was happening. Damn it, I'm not gonna get that again. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying the trick. It's not imperative for me to get up to the Orichalcum node. I can just head up to the mountain and get the Mithril node. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm fine. Q, 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 Q. I'm sure by the time next session rolls around, I will probably be fully over it. But it is one of those things where it's like, this is going to like color my perception of that player for some time, that they weren't able to communicate about this. Not in a like, I'm not gonna invite them to a table again way, but it's like I am gonna reconsider like the types of games that I invite them to. Because I need that sort of communication if I'm going to have somebody at my table, you know? Especially for longer running games, because like, I would say my games overall are not like dark, gritty games. But they do touch on darker subjects, and I do allow room for characters to fight or have arguments or like, you know, have negative opinions, especially of NPCs, for example. And like I allow them to have those conflicts. So it's just for a longer running game, that would probably be something that I would have to reconsider. Because I can't guarantee that people can like RP the way they want to RP with those subjects. One of the things I remember going forward, yeah. I am a little excited for my next project. I haven't actually started planning anything for it beyond just ideas bouncing around in my head, because I don't let myself put anything on paper until my current game is done. Otherwise, I might get into the headspace where it's like I'm excited about my new project instead of finishing my old project, and I don't want to tempt myself into doing that. But for my new one, it's gonna be, well, firstly, I know I'm gonna do like an intermission game. It's probably gonna be like 4 to 6 sessions, and it's gonna take that magical girl system that I used today for my one-shot and just like expand on that a little bit more as a game. I want it to be filled with magical girl fans, so that way everybody can essentially like live out the magical girl dream that they might have had ever since they were young, you know? But after that 4 to 6 episode, because like in my head, I consider it would be an episodic game, so I'd be treating them like episodes of anime. But after that, it would probably be another D&D game, and it specifically would be like, I have been super duper inspired by games like Little Goody Two Shoes, or books like Howl's Moving Castle. Like, self-aware fantasy is what I would call that genre, which is why I was told I should read Terry Pratchett, because it's also self-aware fantasy. But I've been super inspired by them, and what I want to do is like my own self-aware setting. And the gimmick I have for it being self-aware fantasy is the world was broken once by old gods like leaving, and as they left it was going to fall apart, but a group of heroes mended the world with the power of stories. And so now that the world is functioning again, it uses the rules of those stories to keep itself working. And that's why people are aware of things like the runaway noblewoman or nobleman, or the everyday hero rising to become, the everyday man rising to become a hero. Like that sort of thing. They would all be aware of that in setting, and so you'd have characters that are purposefully trying to play into it, but others that are purposefully trying to avoid, like, hitting the tropes of a story, because they don't want that story, for example. And so I find that to be a very fun concept. And I'm hoping that it will still be interesting to me when I am done with my current game. Sounds a bit like Princess Tutu as well. Ding 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 ding! You got it! Princess Tutu, Little Goody Two Shoes, Howl's Moving Castle, Gosh, there was one more thing that I was mentioning, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, The Last Unicorn, too. The Last Unicorn is a big inspiration. I 100% intend on stealing the, like, I think in Princess Tutu the line is, may happiness find those who accept their fate, and glory find those who defy it. Absolutely stealing that line for somewhere in that campaign. It just fits so fucking well, you know? This is probably Felix. I'll just double check though. Yep. Anything new to say? We're almost at rank 20. Trailblazing Bazaar as we hit rank 20 now. You never seen The Last Unicorn, but you love the art in the movie? Yeah, the art in the movie is beautiful. However, it does not do a very good job at all of expressing, like, the whimsy of the setting in the book. So if you ever get the chance to read The Last Unicorn, I recommend it. Oh, cute, a summer bouquet. But I very much recommend The Last Unicorn in terms of reading it. That was just a very good time. The Last Unicorn was actually like one of the books I finished on my trip to Ireland. I also finished, oh gosh, it was something about bewitching. It was by Silvia Moreno Garcia. Moreno? I don't remember the order of the last names. Very fun author. Highly recommend. I still need to actually go back and pick up the books that I started. A book that I started because I started Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, and then I got halfway through, and then it was the end of the trip, so I didn't actually, like, finish it. And then I haven't sat down to pick it up again, just because I've been trying to work on a variety of things. Like, for a little bit, it was the emotes here, and then I still have to finish the PNG tuber for the husband content farm. And then I was also working on this one-shot for the potluck, but that's done, so finally, good. Oh, thanks for the diamond, I guess, Felix. So yeah, it's been a lot of things I've been working on instead of reading. But I'm hoping I can get back to my book soon. Didn't know it was a book, just some clips of the movie. Yeah, the movie is so pretty. The design of the human form. Yeah, that the design of the human form lives in my head rent-free. It's just that pretty. Just put the diamond away for now. I'm gonna sell it instead of working it, because it's just gonna downgrade the quality of whatever I make. If anybody else knows any sort of, like, self-aware fiction like that, that would probably be good reference material for me. I know, Randomist, you were talking about, what, it was the Practical Guide to Evil. Is that, like, just for comedy, or does it, like, take itself seriously? Because, like, the taking itself seriously part is important to me, for tone's sake. So many eggies. Delicious eggies. People look out for the book. They have problem with reading just normal books because manga ruined you. Yeah. I can't read any comics posted online without going, is this a left to right or right to left in my head? Cukes. Onions. Radishes. I'll put these away because I'm probably full again. Almost. Alright, so I'll make another 3x3 of these. And then... I don't think I need cucumbers for anything, right? And they regrow anyway. The radishes are fine. They're perfectly fine where they are. So now if I go up here, actually, it's probably tomatoes already, and now I can finish these. Okay, now the rest of my hibiscus can go down. You don't actually write yourself, but you by and large a serious series. You get most of your information from your friend who likes it. I see. Honestly, I do that a lot with my husband. If he reads something, it's like, oh, is this good? Tell me about it. And then I let him ramble about it for, you know, anywhere between an hour to 2 hours, which is all good for me, you know? What was I doing? Oh, I was looking for seeds. Because I have the petunia and the sunflower and the regular petunia seeds. There we go. Alright. Oh, I ran out of water. I can see the squares pop up, but I still am already on autopilot to press the buttons, so it happens anyway. I will check downstairs. Hey! Oh, okay, well, it's not too late. It's not too late. We can save this. Not a harvest yet. I believe it's every 7 days for trees, so these guys will just be producing forever. Cool. Ooh, now I can use that spot to start growing this higher quality peach. We already have 4-star peaches planted in the outside world, but it can't raise in quality anymore. So we're gonna raise this up down here and replace the old tree with this one when it's fully grown. I will just take a bath because that is my last thing that I need to do for my bingo card. I'm not gonna have it done by this bazaar, unfortunately, but it's fine. Throw that in for now. Keep these. I'm keeping the wheat on me, but I'm gonna make a fuck ton of rice. Like, how about 50 rice? And that can all go in the blue windmill to make mochi and then the refined rice flour. And then we'll be able to make non-stop fruit dumplings. Also, how do I make these? Egg plus, buffalo milk plus, and cheese for the whole cheesecake. Whole cake is egg plus milk plus strawberry. That's why it's so much cheaper, because it's easier to make. This is... That's the use for the bottled chestnuts! The Mont Blanc. Okay, that makes sense. pie might be something I consider making in the future with my unlimited cherries from the spring cellar downstairs. Good to know. But yeah, the fruit dumplings in the meantime, they're gonna be a great use of all of our strawberries and oranges that we've had lying around. So I'm feeling pretty confident about the fruit dumplings as a good way of making money. Worst case scenario, it's also a good use of the trifles. They can also be used for the trifles, I mean. But it is more complicated to make between the yogurt, silky egg, and castella. I can make all of those things. Yeah, the castella is here. So it's not impossible. It's just more difficult.
Yeah.
It does have some more comedic things like man-eating tapirs? An army of sentient invisible tigers and a guy referred to as Dreadlord Irritant. Sounds about right. You know, every self-aware fantasy story can't be completely filled with just, like, normal things. You gotta have some just weird, out there, crazy shit for the hell of it. I know for that game that I want to run, my hope is, if I tell people to, like, have a fairy tale in mind to be an inspiration for their character, that they'll commit and, come up with some interesting concepts. Like, it doesn't have to be one-to-one, like, oh, it's exactly this fairy tale. But, like, just, like, kind of as an archetype to base it off of, if that makes any sense. Oh, a town event. 2 of them! Oh, let's head by the cafe first. There's a bunch of other things, but those are the only ones you can remember offhand. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot, right? Hard to remember everything. Alright, how much am I throwing away to June? Oh, I forgot that's 50k. Never mind, there's an emerald one in the blue windmill, right? Right. You know what, can I make any of the ultimate lumbers? I can make enough of them. Now, before I do anything, is there anything else I can actually make? Like, I don't think I have any more gold wool, right? I do. We're doing that. Because that'll be done in time. Okay, and then... if I want to start making the castellas, I should use my golden buffalo milk that I currently have and turn those into yogurts. 4 hours and 30 minutes. I could do... if 12 hours would put us to 2 a.m. So if I did just 2 each, that'd be 9 hours, and that'd be ready by 11, which is too late for me to pick it up. So I should just let something go overnight. 18 hours would be 12 and 6, so that's 8 a.m.? They'd be ready tomorrow. If I go to bed early tonight, then I can grab them in time. I'll put the 4 there and save the other 2 just to be safe. Then, in terms of gold mayos... let's go ahead and take these eggs. They process a lot faster, so I'll probably be able to fit them in today if I just remember to check on the yellow windmill. I'm gonna take everything that's not a 6-star egg and turn that into mayos to sell. Okay, which means we're not doing any lumber at all. Time to put all of that away. Boop, 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 boop. Right, I was gonna make this into wheat. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Ramani Phoenix, hello! Welcome in! How are you doing tonight? Thank you so much for the raid! Hello to everybody in the raid. There was 2 viewers. I don't know if that counts you, but I'm gonna give you the spiel anyway because I can. Hi, I'm Lady of Misfortune. I am a variety streamer. I have a focus on any game that has cute girls doing cute things. I'm especially interested in games that are farming sims like Story of Seasons, but also Atelier, Xenoblade, you name it. I'm probably at least a little bit aware of it. I am pretty unlucky as a person, not going to lie, which is why I have the name, to the point where I wanted to be Lady Luckless, but that name was already taken. So get ready for some hijinks if you stick around. Alright, now I'm in the middle of preparing for our Bazaar day tomorrow. And I have most things that I need for it ready. Oh my god, I'm giving June 15k because I don't have any amethysts. It's fine. It's worth it, probably. Alright, put these in. It's not going to be ready for tomorrow, but these should be... Yep, 7 hours, 30 minutes. Perfect. Okay, all of our herb mayonnaise is going. It's trending, which is why I'm putting it in. We're going to make onion seeds to replant for the fields. Same thing with... I think just 1 batch of 3x3 for the wheat. You just completed 1/4 of the final goal. Nice! Congratulations! Oh, before I forget. Sorry. Shout out from Money Phoenix. There we go. Sorry, I'm not the best about remembering commands. There we go. You, Ramani, have been so far playing through Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar as well, right? How's your playthrough going? I know you said you just did the 1/4 of the final goal, but have you decided who you're gonna be romancing yet? I'm taking a vote for mine between Kagetsu, Jules, and Maple, so if you'd like to cast your vote, I can write that down now. What was I doing? Right, rice seeds. You gonna go for June or Freya? Solid picks. June's events were cute. They're not my favorite, but they were cute. Okay, I only have so many slots, so let me just see. 9. If I do wheat, it's in batches of 9, so 9, 18, 27, 36? I could do 36. That's probably enough. That's 4 squares. I'm mass producing rice to get rid of all of our fruits. So 10, and then 6. And I can put this extra rice away. I have a whole stack of extra rice too for cooking's sake, which is awesome. And then with the extra room, I think we only have 1 slot left. We're gonna start making the mochi to turn it into that refined rice flour. Rice in storage. We're good. Because I don't think I had any more gemstones to make into jewelry. If I did, then I kind of screwed myself over. Nope. Because I'm selling this. Oh, I could put this in the red windmill. It's not going to be done in time, but it's fine. Alright. Hey, dudes. Oh, wait. Matsutake rice. Is he capped out? He is capped out. Never mind. I'll go talk to Samir instead and give him the rice because I know he likes the same thing as Arata. Because these bitches gay, good for them. Do I still have any spare sweets for Gabriel? Oh, I could probably give him some of the soy milk pudding. He'll like it because it's a sweet, right?
そうですね。嬉しいです。
Okay. Right, I was gonna try making him omelet rice because he said he likes it. Here's your matsutake.
嬉しいよ。
そう
Just wish you'd stop bringing the bugs inside you and me both, Clara.
嬉しいね
Pickled broccoli is Clara's favorite. I didn't know.
暑いね。
Heatwave, thank you for taking care of me, Eric, or at least telling me to take care of myself. Oh, there's still the hotel event active. I'm gonna trigger that real quick. Oh, thank you for the Hygie Redeem Randomist. I appreciate it. Delicious water. In fact, I'll have another just as a treat while this is playing out.
おお、びっくりした。お前さんか。おったのなら声をかけてくれんとびっくりするじゃろう。年寄りにびっくりは大敵じゃぞい。よほほほ。ん？声をかけづらかったじゃって。
Why is this music playing? This is normally like the sad music. Did you get into a fight with your wife? Oh, never mind.
今日のお昼ご飯はなんじゃろな。なんての。さてさて、わしはキッチンの様子を見てくるとするかの。
あら、いらっしゃい。あらあら、困った顔してどうしたの？何かあった？そうなのね。心配かけちゃってごめんなさいね。う
What
ち
is
には
it?
昔息子がいてね。
Oh, old person lore?
今は遠くの国で暮らしているのよ。立派に成長してくれて、それはとてもありがたいことなんだけどね。おじいさん、あまり表には出さなくてもやっぱり寂しいみたいで、
Oh,
時
how
々
sweet.
元気がなくなるのよ。大切な一人息子だもの。いろいろ思い出したり心配したり、あの子について考えることは尽きないわ。あら、ごめんなさいね。なんだかしんみりしちゃって。
おーい、さっちゃん。
Sunchan in the Japanese, sunshine in English. A beautiful way of
二
translating
人揃
that.
って何を話しておったんじゃ。
なんでしょうね。
ただいま戻りました
Can't tell if suit is just short, if it's usual anime old people shrink with age thing. Oh, it's definitely they
お
shrink
か
with
えり
age.
なさい。
Because like the old ladies both have that body type.
これお土産ですさっき帰りにアギに会っていただいたんですおじいちゃんの大好きなモンブランですよ
Oh, Stuart likes Mont Blanc. Okay.
もらっていいんじゃろうか。
ぜひぜひ美味しく食べてくださいね
これはありがたいの。
よかったですね、おじいさん。
いけない私忘れ物してきちゃいましたすみませんちょっと取りに行ってきます
にぎやかな子じゃの。
でもあの子が来てくれたおかげでホテルがすっごく明るくなりましたよ。
そうじゃな。 おかげでいつも元気をもらっておるわい。
Oh my god. Stuart and Sonia and Maple have such a cute relationship with each other. Like, Maple still has her family in the city, but like these three are just the adoptive grandma and grandpa. It's so sweet.
そうしましょうね。
The fact that she calls them Nana and Poppy too is so cute. Maple is a ball of sunshine and she's the best. While we're over here, no, I bet the cafe's event is gonna end at 6, isn't it? Go, 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 go. Damn it. I was just a minute or two away. Okay. Alright, never mind. Let's go get that orichalcum I was talking about. They're all so cute, but you're not forgiving Sonia for making you catch 3 large fish. Understandable! Honestly, it would be the same for me were she not so cute. I can forgive a cute girl even if she's older. I can forgive a cute woman for anything. But god, that 3 large fish request took forever. Hi, Felix.
いや
Oh, wait, tomorrow's Harold's birthday, isn't it? Because it's the same day as the bazaar. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Harold. Fragrant teas and blue is what he likes. A cherry tea counts as fragrant, right? I can probably just give him the one I've been hanging on to for June. I think Sonia's adorable and adore her, but 3 large fish? Yeah. It's rough, buddy. Or I can just give Sonia the 15k. Not Sonia, it's June the 15k. Alright, June.
そう。
Here's your fucking bracelet. 15k down the drain.
素敵ね。
For you. Wow, that's gorgeous. Thanks for letting me see it. Look, I'm just going to get something off my chest, okay? I really like talking with you. A lot. It's really nice to know we have a bunch of things in common. I did actually want to talk design theory, but I think what I really wanted was to spend time with you. So, I wouldn't mind if we kept talking like this. Oh, you are cute. Alright, I prefer cute girls to Harold. Harold is a very pretty man, but cute girls. Luckily, I think I do have a tin of black tea in my storage, which is plenty fragrant, right? Give me a moment to find it. Aha! Yep, black tea. So we'll make that for him. Hi, Freya. Ooh, you know what? While she's out here, I can give her a bouquet since she likes pretty things. Oh yeah, I'm definitely giving her one of these as opposed to those 5-star ones. Those are being sold. You know, can you tell me your favorite food? Soup really is a perfect dish. I make it all the time. Easy, nutritious. Okay, so that's the category of food. I wonder if their liked food is the same category as their favorite food, you know? Okay, there's more mayo to sell tomorrow.
We'll throw this in because we can. Wait. We want the 5-star one. There we go. Honestly, it only turns into a 4.5-star. That's not too much of a downgrade. I'll have both of these ready next time. Okay, that's fine. Everything else is gonna be ready by tomorrow morning, I think. That's not bad. Well, I mean, everything else is in like the yogurt and the Suffolk yarn. The sparkly bracelet will not, because that's 12 hours, which is 7 a.m. Then 6 hours is the afternoon segment, so maybe we can grab that. But I don't know if we'll have time. I do want to drop by up here to grab our mithril node of the day. Thank you. Yoink. Ooh, and if I have the time, I should stop by the red windmill, grab anything I made there, and see if I can throw it in the blue windmill instead. Busy. Yeah, see? There's that herb mayonnaise I was thinking about. Ooh, a gold medal. That is one free pull at the lottery. We already have the special tier prize, so now we're just trying to farm those first prizes because we can. I'm harvesting that tomorrow with my mushrooms, but probably after everything is done at the bazaar. Grab you for more red dyes, actually. And then I guess I can use the pink cat flowers for floral perfumes too when I'm not working on the red dyes. But I want red dyes for a couple different clothing pieces. Okay, cool. Alright, this should be plenty of time to warp back home. Throw everything in. The moonstone stuff isn't going to be ready by tomorrow, unfortunately. Okay. I was going to put these into the bazaar area, but then I forgot. Anyways, they're going back inside. Okay. Warp. I don't think I bother doing a second watering today. I don't think it's worth it when I could be going to bed early instead. Okay, we have a free production line. Nothing is gonna speed these up, so I'm just gonna throw it in. Now these can process overnight, but I just need one more to get an extra one. Please, please tell me. Come on, there's gotta be a pink cat flower somewhere on this fucking farm. No! I want them to process overnight. I want them to process overnight so I can get some outfits. Okay. That's incredibly disappointing, but okay. My heart hurts. God. That's so disappointing. That's so disappointing! I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm totally cool with this. It's okay. And I can't even make a... I can at least make 5 and 5 and get it anyway. It's fine. Alright, I have 2 more slots. What am I making? I can make vinegar. Oh no, I'll make wheat. Cause that should be ready by tomorrow, right? If I'm lucky. I mean, not making wheat, making flour with the wheat. Okay, alright. Throw those into storage. Hold on to these for gifting. Okay, and I can just throw this extra stack of grass at Ivy while I have the chance.
元気なの？
Almost there to 6 stars. Not quite before the next one, but it's fine. In this final period that I have, I cannot throw anything in the blue windmill, but... There we go. Extra watering there. You're all still watered, so never mind. In bed an hour early by my standards. Okay. Let's go ahead and finish up this Bazaar day, and then we'll check our final tally for the voting on who our spouse is going to be. Alright, nothing to grab there for now. I can't waste any time actually petting the animals. I just need to harvest and go. Joop. Gimme. 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 Only the one? God damn it, Senpai. Okay. Whatever. Sure. Fine. You want to be like that.
Oh, so now there's a pink cat. I fucking...
Okay, it's fine. I'm not bothered. I'm totally okay. Actually, I'm better than okay. I'm great. How are you guys? You know, it's almost midnight EST. Are you doing awesome? I sure hope so. I'm not stressed. I'm not seizing with rage internally. Exactly. Yeah. I'm so glad you understand. You get me perfectly. Man, awesome. Cool. Great. We're fine. Oh boy, all of my trees are ready for harvest. Yippee! That's actually something that's fun. I mean, everything else is fun too. It's fine. It's cool. It's great. I love life. Living is good. Aw, man, and I can harvest some eggplants too. Awesome. Alright, we got some cocoa beans, lemons, peaches, almonds, more lemons, and bananas. Nope, I shouldn't have stopped that. I shouldn't have stopped for that. I need to focus on just grabbing my stuff and go. What are ball eggplants used for? I don't know. I know the cocoa can be turned into chocolate. We'll get there when we get there. Alright, no point in chopping anything down because Ivy isn't there. We have 1 space left in here. Technically 2 in like 30 minutes. Let's grab our gold windmill stuff ahead of time. Let's grab that now. Also, we'll check this field. I don't think these watermelons are ready, but the corn is. Mosaic corn. Oh, is it meant to be like maize? That's cute. I like that. That's a good touch. Ball eggplants? I don't know, man. They just come up with special crops, it feels like. They do whatever they want. Alright, there's the yogurt for the Castellas. The sparkly bracelet, 5.5 stars, not gonna be done in time for morning like we said. We are running back. I should have just teleported. It's fine. I jump. I go. Okay. While we're here, take some wood and stone, because I'm not gonna be able to make much else of use today. I don't have enough, like, mint or chamomile to make what I want. Okay. Not gonna comment on that any further. That's probably a good idea. Very smart behavior. Man, they're trending and they're only worth like 300 per. Ooh. Ooh. I'm thinking, sorry, I'm just, what can I actually make? Nothing that'll help me today. So I guess I should just go check on my wool. No stacks of 10. Unfortunate. Have a nice day. Oh, did I never process my honey? I swear. Oh no, I'm supposed to do a harvest today. That's what happened. Okay. I know I can make grilled corn with this. That might be something I can do. I'm out of salt, though. I forgot to buy more. If it doesn't use salt, or if it doesn't use sugar, then I'm a little screwed. Or no, I'm out of sugar! If it doesn't use salt, then I'm a little screwed. I'll take my coffee pack, though, because I know I can make some coffee with my milk that I have stocked up. Just grab these for now, and then I will take all of my pure matcha, etc. out of here too, to cook that up. Grab the yogurt and the butter for making the castellas. Unfortunately, I'm being held back by my silky eggs in terms of castella quality. What can you do? Not much is the answer. I keep getting oranges due to the planting them in the spring cellar, so I'm gonna grab that. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look at my recipes, but right now this is a good start. This is a very good start. There's nothing else I can really make. That's fine. Alright, we start at 10. Harold needs his cup of tea, first and foremost. 2-star is probably perfectly fine for a birthday present. Okay, so I'm just making sure I got this right. We could have made him milk tea. Oops. Yeah, cappuccinos go for a decent amount for the hot coffee, so I think we're just gonna do that, no problem. Okay. Don't need to cut these with anything, just do the raw tea. Matcha tea doesn't really sell for a lot on its own, but it's fine. Meow. Ah, yes, chestnut juice. Okay, look, I don't know what that means more than anyone else. Like, maybe they meant, like, chestnut milk? Or, sorry, walnut juice. But still. Oh, we know chestnut juice is right there. What? Butter is something you can put as an extra ingredient? Is that a real life thing? Do people put butter in their coffee? I've heard of ice cream and chocolate and sugar and even soy, but butter? That's not happening. No. You've never heard that, but you also don't drink coffee. Neither do I! We'll use the 5.5 stars, because yep, that does get moved up. And then the 6 also gets moved up, so we're being efficient. No food crimes for me tonight? No. This has been a great day of food. I'm not gonna ruin it by putting butter in coffee. Alright, and then we don't need to worry about the purity because it's already the max it can be, minus being branded. Prismatic spatula. Make a recipe of 7-star quality. Let's go. Now I could make orange juice. Does that make any other special drinks? This is not orange juice related. I could make more spring juices with my oranges for now, because I can't make the fruit dumplings. I have the strawberries and cherries. Well, maybe not too much the cherries, but I have cherries. I can make 14 of those. That's probably fine. Nope, I don't need to cut the strawberry juice with anything and make it strawberry milk. Same thing with you. I don't think you want to put oranges and milk together, game. I don't think you do. But this, though, strawberry, orange, and cherry juice together sounds delicious. Alright, so we can put the strawberries and oranges away. I need wheat. Flour, that is. Oh, I only have 5, but I only have 4 yogurts. That's fine, actually. Because my plan is I want to make the Castella. Oh, I need honey. And actually, I think I saw that was regular eggs there, so we can pull... No, those were silky eggs, weren't they? Darn. Honey, where did you go? I probably scrolled past you. There it is! Yeah, ideally... Yeah, that still equates to 5 stars. That's, honestly, great for this Castella cake. Because the fruits would pull it down. The honey and the silky eggs balanced out. I shouldn't have made 5, though, because I only have 4 of the... yogurts. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Put the regular silky eggs away. Get out the plus silky eggs. Do I have more oranges? Yeah, more oranges over strawberries or anything else. So, it's trifle time, baby! 4.5 stars. Unfortunate on the quality downgrade, but that's fine. The recipe itself sells for several thousands. I think we're good there. Do I save this?
Ha 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 ha! Yeah! I think I saved my 5-star 1.3k Castella to turn it into a 9.3k trifle. God damn. I love money. Money is good. Okay. However, I think that's all of the cooking we can do now. I'm gonna take a brief look through everything. I do have avocados, some onions and tomatoes, and salt, so I could make guacamole. That's not awful. Just buy more salt. Corn soup? I do have corn, milk, and onions. 1.8k versus 1.3k. That might be worth it. I'll take these old 3.5-star onions.
Where's my corn? I guess I'll save one of these. I need my butter and my milk. Wait, am I already running out of milk? Not really, no. Okay. Damn, how much do onions go for at base? 325 plus like 1.2k on the butter. Yeah. Yeah, that would be why. I'm gonna trust the 5.5 stars will translate to being worth it. Even if it's not like the 7-star butter. Okay, I don't have any wheat flour, so that doesn't help us. I don't have any fish. I don't have sea urchins. I do have pumpkins, but I don't have enough onions now. I'm just gonna double check. Does this need wheat? Of course it needs wheat. Steamed bun also needs wheat. I have some cabbage, but not Napa cabbage. I don't think I'm gonna go for that. Or not really a lot of carrots either. I don't have peppers because they're fall. I've got plenty of potatoes, but I don't want to waste my butter on that. I'm gonna be real with you. Garlic and broccoli saute. I have some bits of garlic and a lot of broccoli. And how much oil? Hang on, what is the base for these? Not much! That's actually like pretty money efficient for what it is, even if the base amount of money isn't very high. Like, it's a better use of my broccoli than most other things. Where the hell is my oil? I thought I had like 60 of these. I have 47. That's enough. Do I just obliterate my garlic storage? Maybe. Yes, maybe. It was sugar for the grilled corn, so it's a good thing I did something else with it. I don't have breadcrumbs. These cream croquettes are good, I think, for using up my potatoes, so I should do that. I just need to make breadcrumbs, which is very possible because I have a bunch of wheat on the way with the seeds I'm making. I can't really make any of these hot pots. Supreme curry, I'm saving that for the cooking competition. I'm gonna blow those idiots out of the water with the recipe I won last year. Ha, ha, ha. They need to stop putting fish in recipes. It makes it really difficult to make them, you know? That's fried tofu, vinegar, sugar? Nah. Might be worth looking into jams to use for my fruits. I have lemons, and I know that's part of the jam process, so that could be something. God, I love unagi-don. I love yakisoba too. Delicious. Okay, there really isn't much of anything we can make right now, honestly. It's like nothing with the rice, I feel like, is an appealing prospect for what we have, and so many things need to eat in this game. I guess I could use, like, mochi to use up all of my strawberries. That could be something. That's not bad. It's a simple recipe. Okay. I'm thinking the pumpkin pudding would be nice if I didn't want to keep growing more of my higher quality pumpkins. I'm gonna have to just turn all those into seeds, basically. So that's not really worth it. Now, I probably should test something. I'm pretty sure honey juice is a higher base price than honey. So my 750 honey should turn into... Sorry, 900 gold honey should turn into 975 honey juice. Well. I'm just gonna get more honey. Why the hell not? I don't care about hot milk. Now, I will combine all of these together. Have fun! Alright. That is all that I can do, so I'm gonna put everything else that is a cooking ingredient back. And now we book it. We fucking head for the hills. Go, 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 go. Honey juice also just doesn't sound quite right. Yeah, but what can you do? Money is on the line. Go, Epona, go! Okay, not a bad travel time. I didn't stop by the Blue Bazaar, but it's fine. Okay. We are going to get our fortune told first and foremost, so it affects our morning bazaar. Come here. Price up, book sale. Quick sale. Ooh, that sounds useful. Okay. So, let's put in all of our teas. The coffees, the juices. I'm gonna save the trifles, honestly. Or maybe I just put them in now, because I am gonna be building up to quite a bit with all of my food. I still haven't found a use for these brawny onions, so I'm just gonna sell them. I think there was a recipe that used calabash radish. I don't remember. I'm selling it. The same thing with this cucumber. Same thing with the corn. And... oh my god. 189 for the fucking tomatoes. I remember why I stopped growing these. And the pom-pom broccoli. Get it out of my inventory. Out of my sight. I'll definitely take the higher level honeys. I mean, ores are not... they're not popular, however. I don't need 3 stacks of ores. I'll just sell 2 of them. Thank you. take more of these spring juices. And I'll take... I might as well. 4K per cheese. Oh, whew. Whew. Nope, nope, that's a gift. I'm saving my gifts. Alright, 300K right now. We haven't even broken out the jewelry. I don't know. I think that's a let's fucking go incoming. Because I still have all of these other things to sell. Like my bouquets. Is there anything that I want to specifically save for the afternoon? Probably the trifles. And the royal honey. Maybe the cheeses. Okay, I can find other things to throw in, and don't you worry, don't you worry. You like any of these mayos up here? Easy. Like, I know they're several thousand each too, but it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. You know what? These necklaces too. Let's just throw all of these in at the same time, I guess. Okay, so we took out our, like, major hard hitters from the morning. And we still have some decent players on the field. So, 340K is the base sales. We do have our chef's tent up. I'm just gonna double check if I can swap out any of our decorations. Lush fruit tree is for farmer. Darn. Okay, fine, I guess so if I have to. Quality up is already at max, so I don't need to swap that out for anything else. Big spenders, food popularity up, I think is fine. What's giving us the food popularity up? It's this sign. Okay. I could just go for like another bulk sale. Wait, why didn't that change? Does all items bulk sale versus all items bulk sale? Is that not max then? Oh, it's already out. That's why. Teehee. Ahaha. Aha. I'm so silly. If I remove this, then I don't get the price up on food. I really want the price up on food. Okay. Sorry, I needed to strategize. It's okay. Let's get started. So I don't have to be picky. Ooh, I should move that chef stand into the middle just so I have the evenness on it and it doesn't make me annoyed looking at it. Everybody look at me! Come here. Okay, throw this out and this out. Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. Woo! That was a lot of tea. I see you want the thing, and you want a thing, and that was too late. Look at me!
Man, where did all my customers go? I barely missed anyone, I swear. You go, and then you go. Alright, let's just put stuff out on the field. And then we already have a rank 5 built up. Yes, as Jell would say, witness me. Now we spam buttons. This should just wipe out the rest of our inventory. But if it doesn't, we can use what we have left over to build up more gauge. Nice, nice. We love seeing the quality ups for more money. We're not getting as many time extensions as I wanted. Jesus Christ, Derek! Thank you for buying all that juice for 6K! It's really cool that the quick sale from Webby and the fortune teller stack, by the way. We're selling things 3 at a time. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Very good. 440k. And then we can just use these last bits to build up more meter for the afternoon. Look at me! Thank you. Look at me! Oh man, can they walk any slower? Come on. I don't expect to sell out of that giant stack of ore, but come on. Come on, Felipe, walk faster! Maybe I should move it from the side here and put it in the middle. That's probably a good idea. I can't pick it back up. Okay. Please. Somebody, please. I should have just closed my... Oh, I didn't see the kid. Damn it. I was looking at what button it was to close the shop. I should have just done it early, but it's fine. Okay. I got the Animal Whisperer title? For what? Sure, I guess. Alright, well, time to throw all of our jewelry in here. I at least sell these 5-star summer bouquets for sure, right? And this old alpaca yarn and this old Suffolk yarn. I'm keeping all my woolen yarn though. Throw this in, put this in. 430k there, and we're only half full. Ha ha ha! Ah ha ha!
I'll take more of the iron just for building up meter. Grab these to sell, because it's not like I need the gold star mayo for anything as far as I know. Now, I think that is the last of it. As for what I can actually put in my stock, I can make more herbal perfume. It's really not hard to collect mint and chamomile. Oh, I forgot this matcha. Okay. Thinking emoji as I just try to figure out what I want. Why is this in my inventory? Get it out. I think we're good there. Okay. Throw all of these in. I didn't put anybody's presents in. No, good. What do you have to offer me, Ronaldo? Red bell pepper seeds, thank you very much. I'm gonna fill up the corn. I think there was already, what, 4 of them? 5 of them? 4 of them? 5. Thing of sunflowers because I can. Salt, like 70 because I can. 70 because I can. 70 because I can. Oof. Oh, he only has 10 urchins. Okay, sure. 70 seaweeds because I can. And more oils. I think I have plenty of curry still. I'm spending money with reckless abandon. It's fine, probably, hopefully. You know, as a treat. Yeah, plenty of curry. Okay, cool. Alright, Sophie, am I missing any trees? Almond, banana, peach, lemon. Mangoes! I can't buy 3. I'm just gonna buy 1. I already have cocoa seedlings, so I think the rest are fine. I love mangoes, mango tasty. Hi, Derek. Rhinoceros beetle season. Take a stag beetle, or giant stag beetle instead. Don't need to check on the animals. Ooh, but I need to figure out who to breed. Nothing new from you. The fuck it, I'll take the buckwheat flower. Because I apparently cannot grow buckwheat in this game. Let me double check. Because, like, as you unlock the post-game levels, it's supposed to increase the stock of things at the bazaar. But I don't know what that affects. I bet it's probably not the recipes, because I would assume those are locked behind, like, requests and stuff instead. But I'm just double checking. Nope, we're good there. And it seems like we are good here too. So no new cooking recipes. Wait! What was that? There was something. Something did not have the check mark. Where was it? Summer juice! Yum, 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 yum. Run speed up. Thank you. I need that today. I am gonna check the harvest sprites. Wrong card. Yeah, I'd say we're going as fast as a horse like that. I actually will check the shop too. Wait, you can just keep on buying power berries from them? That's crazy. Okay, good to know. I should probably save it for Rosette though. Cheer gauge gain is pretty big. Cheer gauge? Yeah. I already know I can't recycle anything yet. I don't want to do my prize draws yet. I will just go to you, Felipe. Almond seedling I don't need. I will take the soothing father and the delicious father though. Hi, Shireen. Hello, Samir. Here's your rice. There's nothing new from Rebecca, right? It doesn't look like it. Any new outfits? Womp womp. Okay. Well, I have enough for the black sunglasses, but they blend into my hair. I don't think I have enough gold for it, unfortunately, but that would be nice. Well, I can get my rose gold sunglasses, though. Hang on a moment. I definitely don't have enough gold, but where are my dies? Ding, ding, ding. That can go in storage. This I can just sell. If I even have the room for it. I do! Okay, let's go ahead and get my stuff bought first. Nope, not clothes, glasses. Woohoo! One day, I swear, I will get these gold aviators. They look so sick! But for now, we wait. And then I honestly do want the ribbon headband at some point, too. Oh, my husband's heading to bed. So I should be heading to bed shortly, but not quite yet. I just don't know which color I want. Because I'm thinking... Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. I go for this outfit. The pink one. And then we get the pink ribbon headband too. It's not the exact same shade of pink is the only unfortunate thing. Like that ribbon headband is definitely a brighter shade of pink. So it might be better to go for like the cream, the yellowish one. Oops. Yeah, the cream might be better because I think it matches the sweater better. I still unfortunately cannot get the stylish version, but I'm trying. And I actually have elegant dye, so I can just grab my soulful yarn and make this finally. So I'm ready for the fall. Ah, damn! Between the jacket and the skirt, I don't have enough red dye. I need to make more. That's so sad. I at some point I am legally obligated to make this a Splatoon hoodie just because I love Splatoon. But that can wait. When you load up the game, you forgot you made some of the noble dye. kind of gold wool do you need? I think it is both wools, like Suffolk and regular wool. I will double check for you. Yep, woolen yarn and Suffolk yarn. Alright, let me go ahead and grab my Suffolk yarn. Got the fashion trendsetter title. Yippee! I do have natural dye as well! Oh, that's exciting. Okay, I can actually set up the outfit. Oh wait, hang on. I will take the... No, the brown one is for the jacket. The Suffolk sheep and the other barn. The other barn took a while for me just because I needed so many storage upgrades. Okay, firstly, do the clothes so I don't forget. That's so neat. It shows you which ones you can make with the check marks. Perfect. Now headwear. I want the cream, I think. And there goes my red dye. I can make literally nothing else except black sunglasses, but I don't want those. Or like green overalls, which like the pink and mint is kind of cute, but nah. The cow hoodie. Guess I could just make the plain sweater and tights and see how the bags mix and match. That could be something. But I think I prefer the pink bag, honestly. It's a cute bag. Okay, I think I leave that alone. Thank you, Karina. Hello, girls. You're real tired? You got it, Randomist. Thank you for sticking around so long. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Pineapple spotted. I need to start building these up, so I guess I'll do 36. Ooh, and then I need, like, genuinely, I'm just going to get 30 of all of these. Shit, my inventory is full. Good night, Randomist! Bye-bye. Put away all of my seeds and my wool. Then I need one more set. Ooh, I need pet food. And actually, I should be getting 60 of the marigolds, 30 more of the petunia, because I already planted like 30-something hibiscus, you know? So I need the extras. I don't think I have green peppers growing. I can probably make my own seeds, though. Alright, you got anything for me, Wilbur? Nope. Hi, Diana. Sorry, Arata. Request work! Top quality soil requires 1 million? I should have checked that first. I thought he wouldn't have anything. And if I get my adamantite... Okay, no, I'm not gonna buy the adamantite because I can't even make anything with it yet. Oh, I already had pet food. Oops. Cool, now I have tons of seeds to plant. I'm gonna be ready for a while. Excellent. Alright, with nothing else holding me back, I think now is the time that we sell out. I'm just gonna real quick do the thing I mentioned with the stalls. There we go. It bugged me not having it be even. Really should play story season game you have instead of trying to shiny hunt more. No, just do what you enjoy. Alright, throw you out, and you. Shit, I didn't put the iron in. That's on me. Okay. Yarn. Mayo. More mayo. I don't have much else that can start racking up points. Okay. Wait, my super speed food buff still applies. Holy shit. Have fun, Kevin. Oh goodness. I'll take some of these, I guess. Come on, I just need a little bit more meters. Somebody look at me, please. Come on. Oh, God, I'm so close. I'm so close. Take like the cheese and mayo. And this necklace and the royal honey, I guess. Alright, full meter, we go. It'll just pull things from my inventory as these immediately sell out. I forgot about the iron. It's fine. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, the trifles sold for so much. Ooh, delicious money. And there we go. Sold out. So that definitely gets us our extra soil upgrade. And that should be the final one because it said highest quality. Oh! I am a broke bitch, but it's worth it. Alright, there's really nothing else I can do. I already have all the animals that I need. I guess let's set up. We were talking about trying to get like more rare cows, but I think I'd like to see what a new pattern for a buffalo might look like. And then we'll have another source of buffalo milk. And that'll be a new animal for people to name. Now, before everything closes up, I do want to go play the lottery. So let's go grab our medals and see what we can grab. We have a stack of 99 bronze. Let's go ahead and just throw these into the abyss. We didn't actually play the lottery last time because it closed before we could, so we've got a little bit of a pile up here. We'll start with the golds, of course, because they're the fastest. Alright. I'm hoping for some nice first place prizes. More power berries are of course nice, but honestly, like getting more pink diamonds to just mass produce would be extra helpful. No, I say that, but I've been getting everything else instead. It's fine. Ooh, second prize, a red brooch, thank you. You know what's something that gets me every time it happens in like a video game or a tabletop game? When there's like a gift being given and it's like specifically attuned to like the character in some way, like I made this design just for you type thing. It doesn't matter if it's jewelry, it can be like, you know, special clothing, special armor, special weapon, just like something that's like, I made this with you in mind because it shows that the player is like putting extra thought into it. I just think it's really cute. Fuck yeah, pink diamond. Specialized gifts are super cute. You're saving the love ball you have for if you ever find a Gumi or an Alpha Swirlix. Both good choices. I think personally I would probably do the Gumi. Because I know they're your favorite, right? Or is it the Lampent line? Power Berry! Yeah! Ooh, free ultimate stone? Nice. Thank you. Second place. No, I didn't mean to do this. Draw. Silver. There we go. Gumi is Lamb's favorite. Okay, that's what I thought. Just a little slime lad. A little baby. It helps that the evolutions are so cute too. I love that as Pokemon has gone on, they've gotten dedicated to like making designs that start cute and stay cute. Just because that used to be my biggest complaint with Pokemon is that they would start cute and then sometimes get kinda ugly or just like move away from the thing that I found cute in the first place. Right, out of silver, let's go with the bronzes. Megumi isn't even your favorite? Favorite isn't in ZA. Which one is it? Oh, my bag is full. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to the text, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, with the run speed up like this, it is slower to jump. Butterfree. Ah, that's a pretty rare favorite. Sorry, just gotta put everything away. I need to find Harold after this because it is still his birthday. But anyways, Gamba! Let's go gambling!
Yeah.
Give me a second to it, followed by Lampent. Ah! The more you know! Every time you play a Kanto game, you have a butterfly on your team. Makes sense. It's not my favorite, but I have a soft spot for the Beedrill line ever since I played the Johto games, and I did a Nuzlocke where a Beedrill did surprisingly well for me. So it's a soft spot for them. I think overall, in terms of bug types, my favorite is probably... Ooh. Frost Moth or Volcarona, maybe? I just like moths, I guess. Learning to love a certain monk has been X and Y draft. Ooh, which one? Klefki. Ooh, that one's a fun one. It is surprisingly tanky. I remember when Klefki's design was first released, a lot of people were like clowning on it for being, oh, it's just a key ring. And it's like, what the fuck do you think, like, I don't know, muck is? It's just a pile of sludge. Why do you care? Sorry, I keep mashing too fast. There we go, bronze medal. It's fairy type, they're gonna be full of whimsy. Exactly! Fairy type is such a fun type. I just love the flavor involved in it. I did it again. There we go. You used to love the cool looking ones, now your taste of Pokemon is cute little guys and Ghost. Yup, agreed. Except a lot of the time, my favorites are always cute little guys, and now, like, they're still the cute little guys. Like, for the longest time, I didn't like any of the Kanto starters, because they got ugly. I have warmed up to Bulbasaur, just because I was assigned Bulbasaur by Mystery Dungeon when I played through it on stream. But I still didn't really like any of them. Used to hate Gengar, now you adore them. They're just a little guy! It's a birthday! You're not gonna beat up a birthday boy, right? Alright, we should be running out of bronze medals soon, and then that's it for the Bazaar. Because I already bought a ton of seeds. I think in terms of overall favorite Mon, that constantly changes for me. But right now, Frostlass is way up there. Because I've been saying for fucking years that Frostlass should have gotten a Mega. When Glalie did. And it wasn't at the same time. But that's been fixed now. So, like, I stay winning. Mega Frostlass looks like a G-Max to me. Personally, I don't necessarily give too much of a care about, like, the Gigantamax versus Mega, because, like, the design standards for them are basically the same. Like, they're starting to do a thing where Megas are more frequently referencing the pre-evolution instead of just being like an adaptation of the final form, but so many of the old Megas could be Gigantamaxes and vice versa. I'm not particularly concerned with the distinction between them. Genuinely, I think it would be cool if in the future, instead of having like 50 different gimmicks, if they could find a way to cause like compatibility between the gimmicks. Like if the Pokemon has a Mega form, then they would have that as a Gigantamax form too, if it's a game with Gigantamax, you know? But I understand that would probably be very difficult to code, so I'm not holding out hope for it or anything like that. I just think that that would be neat. So that way you never had to worry about like having 50 different things to deal with. It could just be that they swap through their gimmicks and rotate them essentially. You think Butterfree Max should have been a Mega to match Beedrill? That would be smart. Like, I kind of... Whenever there's, like, a lack of symmetry like that and how they design things for lines that were intended to be symmetrical, it always bugs me a little bit. You love a lot of the new Megas. Starmies makes you laugh. Yeah. I think the memes around it are perfect. I love the audience reception, other than the people who are angry. But, like, everybody who loves it has just been, like, non-stop shitpost extraordinaire. It's like, this is how you make a Mega actually fun.
Yo, lady, check it out. I actually did it. I put our angler pride on the line and finally snatched up that guardian fish. Obviously, I knew I had to make the best fish dish out of it. But then I realized while I was cooking, I don't got any good rice. The ultimate fish dish has got to have the ultimate rice on the side, right?
I got you, my dude.
Oh. Do me a solid just one last time. Help me get my hands on some quality rice that's worthy of this guardian fish, will ya? I should have gotten it before I started cooking. Well, I know that now, but I was so pumped about it I didn't think, okay? Anyway, the rice is the last thing I need. Come on, help a guy out. This meal's gotta be awesome. Give me a moment. I have like 40 rice in my storage.
You really want a shiny hunt of Jatini because you saw what shiny Mega Dragonite looks like? It's so good. I love the blue coloring.
Well, I got you here. I'm still trying to pull that meal together. Think you can help me out? There you go. Sweet, that's the stuff. Time for you and me to chow down on the best fish and rice of our lives. What, didn't I tell you we're eating this together? You're why I was able to catch this fish after all, and you even brought the rice. Of course I wasn't gonna eat without you. That's how you make a great meal. Good company always makes it taste that much better.
Very cute. They give Chandelure Mega. I must love it. Yeah, sometimes all you need is to go the extra mile, and Chandelure was the best possible pick for that in my mind, because that's literally what it's based off of. Chandeliers are supposed to be extra. Chandelure is extra. It's perfect. Put that away too. The rice seeds go in my storage for now because I don't need them. I need to start planting this mango instead of the extra almond seeds because I want some mangoes to be grown outside. Shiny Hunt to live just to see shiny Mega Chandelure. It was worth it. Lit. I honestly have a soft spot for the Chandelure line too, so I'm very happy they got good treatment. Honestly, so many mons that I thought were done dirty previously are doing well now. So it's like, let's fucking go. I keep winning. Current goal is Clefairy. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I didn't plant any bell peppers. And if I did, well, it's fine. Such a good. I love seeing it get a Mega. I think Mega Clefairy is so cute, by the way. Like, I know we were talking about Chandelure just now, but Mega Clefairy, adorable. I love the little beret. Alright, can I get the trick? Nope. Alright, that's my only attempt. I don't want to waste any time. Such a baby, right? I think it's also funny that's used by Jacinthe because, like, that means everybody's gonna associate it with her. And it's like, you know what? Yes, be a notorious Mon. You deserve it. Here, because I think you're the rhinoceros beetle that Derek keeps talking about. Yoink! Elephant beetle. Ugh, close but no cigar. I think it was a bop though. Oh, I love Jacinthe. I haven't played the game, but like just her concept of being a mean girl fairy type. Let's go. There should be more mean women in video games. I'm just saying. If people can't handle a woman being a bit of a bitch, then honestly, I don't think they deserve her. Love how unhinged she is, but her theme is so good. Electro Swing, my beloved. Love Corbo because he's such a dork. I've seen a lot of love for him on the internet too. Personally, pathetic men aren't normally my type, but power to those who do enjoy him. Because you are feasting with him. The internet has fallen in love. Pokeball throwing animation gets you every time. I know! I saw somebody upload a clip of it. It's like, oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. How can one man be so pathetic? Expecting him to be serious, don't take jokes type his way of putting a poop on how short he is and just a dork. You love him. Yeah, he is the one I've seen the most fan art of by far that isn't Jacinthe. So either way, you are feasting in this game. Well, Laban is also popular, but I don't know how much of it is like her on her own versus Jacinthe's influence, you know? Just grabbing this real quick. Work Halcom and Silver. Nice. The thing that you mentioned of like doing community service to help the city, I think that's very like cute in a silly way. That it's the fucking Yakuza boss guy that has you doing that. It's just, it's nice. Alright, with the Bazaar day over, I totally missed giving Harold his birthday present, but it's fine, because now I am going to end stream. That means it is now going to be the cutoff point for who we're going to be romancing. If you have not voted yet, please get your vote in now, because this is officially the last call. Is this Felix? I don't actually know.
Freya? What are you doing here?
こんにちは。今日せっかくのお休みなのに雨模様でしょ。よかったらみんなで集まっておしゃべりしない？
A get together? Yeah, sure.
実はみんなにはもう声をかけてあるのよ。それじゃあ一緒にカフェに行きましょう。
Is it a girls' night? Or girls' day, I guess.
いらっしゃったんですね。
すっかり賑やかね。
Girls' night, girls' night, girls' night.
これでお声掛けした方は全員ですか？
実はあと一人来る予定なんだけど。
邪魔するぞ。
Kagetsu too? Hi. Wonderful.
花月さん、いらっしゃったんですね。
花月さん、どうぞこちらへ。声をかけてくれてありがとう。こういった集まりには不慣れなので無礼を働くかもしれないが、礼儀だなんてそんなの気にしなくていいのよ。 そうよ。甘いものを食べてお茶をするだけなんだから。
はい、リラックスですよ。
そうか。
わかった。それじゃみんな集まったわね。
I'm so happy. Kagetsu's storyline is of her slowly trying to get involved with the town and coming to care for the world around her, and now she's having tea with the
とって
girlies.
も美味しいですね。
ええ、本当に
So
手
cute.
が止まりません。
いくつでも食べられちゃいそうです。
これがケーキ。甘いものの食べ過ぎは体に良くないというが。
いいの。
That is my
Son of a
wife
Yubuke
because she
Barina.
has the most votes, and I'm so
So
happy she does.
頭を
She's
使うと
exactly
糖分を
my
かなり使うと言い
type.
ますね。じゃあ今こうやって食べてるケーキは食べてないのと同じってことになるわね。その捉え方は新しいですね。
いいのいいの。もっと食べましょうよ。それでね、すっかりどうしたらいいかわからなくって。
そういう時は相手に原因の究明を伝えてですね。
そうなんだけどね、いくら説明してもうまくいかなくって。
話が通じない相手っているものね。
困りましたね。
Oh my god, you and me both, Freya.
占いをしてみるのはどうだ？新しい解決法が見えるかもしれない。
何それ、すっごく面白そうね。
Oh hell yeah, girls' night has turned from tea and desserts to fortune telling!
では失礼して。
Bringing out the tarot cards mid hangout.
いっぱい食べておしゃべりしちゃったわね。もうお腹いっぱいで今日のお夕飯はいらない気がします。
いいじゃない。ケーキがご飯じゃダメなんてルールはないわ。とても楽しい集まりだった。
よかったですね。あなたも今日は楽しめたかしら。それならよかったわ。
こういう集まりもとても楽しいものですね。
Yeah, the spring first confession from Kagetsu was just insane timing, especially for her storyline. Jules is a very cute confession. I can see why people go for him 100%. Oh man, another town event, but I'm sorry, Samir and Adata, I need to go home. I mean, while I'm here though, I will just go ahead and check the yellow window. Because next time, we propose to Kagetsu.
And then from there... Oh man. I think we just play until we get married, honestly. Because I'm gonna be canceling stream on this upcoming Saturday due to going to a friend's wedding. And so I would like to do a makeup stream at some point, but it might just be Sunday. We go for a while until we get married, and that'll be the final stream. Eh? I forgot to water all of my crops yesterday. Oops. I knew I was forgetting something. Let's see. Fashion trendsetter, Suffolk yarn, Animal Whisperer, brown alpaca yarn, royal cooking utensils for the prismatic spatula. Nice. They shouldn't be... They shouldn't be completely withered. They look too much like normal plants. So they should still be savable. Thank you, Rain, for saving me. Yeah, just one day shouldn't hurt anything. Alright, we can also pick more coffee, cherries, avocado. And now, this mango can get started on the fertilizing train. Once that peach tree is done growing up to basically mature and max quality, 5 stars, we'll move that up to this summer field. But I'm probably gonna get a second peach harvest first. Same thing with the mango, we'll just remove one of our like lemon trees or something. Okay, but yes, next time, we propose, we get married, we finish Story of Seasons on stream at probably something like 100 hours. Oops, oops, oops. It's fine. I love this game. It is genuinely so fun. Congratulations to Kagetsu for being our spouse of choice at 5 votes. 5 votes for Kagetsu. Jules came in second with 2 votes, and unfortunately Maple, despite being so sweet, so bright, so lovely, she had 0 votes by the end. But it's okay, in another timeline, we went for her. But in this one, we don't. It's very, very late, so I'm going to just raid and run. But I am going to raid tonight because I saw, unless she stopped streaming, Camille is doing some art. And I think that would be fun to raid into her. All right. So as usual, the message is going to be get luck bombed. I would use the Clover emotes if you don't have access to any of the subscriber ones. Otherwise, I like to use hyper mode. But let's just go listen to her ramble about her OCs as she draws them. They look super cute based on the preview. So let's go support her now. Good night, everyone. I'll see you guys next weekend.